SaulPlayerMan. Welcome everybody. Hey. And yes, the Warcraft 3 action can't stop. Today I was a little bit more busy. So I skipped the big show match, but I had a lot of fun in Back to Warcraft chat. Amazing experience. Okay. I'm going to add the grid. Let's check the grid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is numbered Professor Lemes, alert, I do repeat. Mr. Crab is here. Hello, Mr. AKM. Hello, Mr. Teko. Good evening. Thank you for the information about Mr. the Muslim. I will check his account in a moment. And what's that? This grid? That's the Dolphin Cup qualifier. West. So for us, Americans, Europeans, Australia, New Zealand. I play versus him. He's so good. Really, Mr. Teko. So his Warcraft is like riding a bike. You don't forget it. Okay. So yes, we have some cool players here. Can't wait. I can't wait. And of course, this is not a final grid. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So let me just edit this. Okay. We'll check Mr. the Muslim account. Update. More eyes on Warcraft 3. Perfect. The grid is here. Welcome everybody. Okay, so now let's not leak DMs from Mr. Teko. Those pictures in those DMs, Kappa. Now Teko sends me a profile of Mr. the Muslim. Okay, so this is Mr. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen. Somebody is good. Somebody is good, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Teko, who got out microed. Mr. Teko got out microed. There is a new good human player versus Timmy, and he's a boomer. He's a boomer. No poly rifle knowledge. Was very close. He out microed me to be. Yeah, well, I see the gold. That's why I said out micro, because you got 5k gold more. Hello, Mr. Harry Lifestyle. Nice to see you guys. Okay, back information. Let me open my Excel sheet. The Muslim comeback. Everybody's coming, Glare. Everybody. Feel money. The money. Feel the passion. Mr. Glare. I'm afraid that we are not going to sell any skins in Warcraft 3 to the youth. Okay, guys, for €5 you can buy the new Makura skin, and you have a chance to get Grabby skin for worth €500. Make sure to buy. Mr. Sharky, don't listen this because it's gambling commercial, Kappa. But yes, buy Warcraft 3 skins, loot boxes. Hello, Mr. Reichser. Nice to see you. Okay, so let's add here. Let's add him. Okay, let's add the new legends. Comeback. Mr. Sharky, I will tell you something. I hate gambling. Comeback. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so this is a human player called the Muslim. Okay. He was active last time in season 20. I don't know. He's low right now. I beat him. He lost to DH Pain. Kurunir. Okay, so he's climbing. He's happy, a second-year student at Rifle Academy. Abe Noise. Welcome, Mr. Frog. Hello, Mr. Vess. The show match was amazing, and you know what was even more amazing? The emotions in the Twitch chat. I saw those emotions. I need to rethink how I should moderate my Twitch chat. So far, I moderate my Twitch chat by answering almost every comment, and like and basically giving my experience if I like it or not. But yes, maybe I should just let the Twitch chat go. Maybe I should just and even embrace it. I don't know. We need to have some rules. So, for example, if Mr. Sharky would be say, like, "Lol, I beat Vess on ladder 10 times in a row. He is so bad. Lol." You know, this kind of message I don't like. So Mr. Sharky, I don't like that. It's not nice. So this kind of behavior I would like to exclude from the chat. But the rest, if somebody types that Pala rifle is shit, well, that's a fair message. That's a fair message, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. The Muslim is back. That's the real The Muslim. Demo. Okay, Mr. Demo. Okay, that's a lot of followers. We need to analyze him. He's playing Warcraft 3, mamma mia. Okay, guys, I need to know what he's doing. So he has followers, that many followers. K with a small K. And no, not 150, 100. There is one missing. I need to learn them. Those new players. Okay. His battle tag is the Muslim. His Warcraft Champions account with matches. It's here. His Warcraft Champions MMR is so far because it's growing 2035. Okay, and his name is of course the Muslim. I do remember him from CS StarCraft 2 times. Okay, let me check how Mr. The Muslim is doing on Twitch because we need to know. Is he rising star? Team Liquid, I do remember Team Liquid, man. Team Liquid is a pretty goddamn good clan. Okay, Mr. The Muslim. Because we will compare if his viewership is growing or going down while he played Warcraft. That's what interests me. Okay, 500 average viewers. That's very nice. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mr. Techo, let's make a note. What do you want to say, Mr. Techo? Strong, good micro. He used to play Terran, right? Okay, let me read about Mr. The Muslim from Wikipedia. Okay. Even Imba. Okay, the Muslim. Benjamin, also known as the Muslim. Baker. Okay. Born January 24, 1990, so he's 2 years older than your truly streamer, SaulApe. Is a retired British human player. Somebody from Wikipedia changed this immediately. He's an active British human player. He plays Terran in StarCraft 2. He's originally from Nottingham, United Kingdom. There is this Nottingham monster. No, that's this swimming monster. I don't remember. He is currently living in Sweden. Okay, Mr. The Muslim. Okay, 35 years old. Mamma mia, I will be 55 years old in two years. Okay, and in 2007, he played in Zotac, NGL. What is NGL? A Nation Global League or some Loch Ness? Okay, it's Loch Ness. Now I remember, not Nottingham. Sorry, there is a Nottingham Forest. Is it a football club, right? Okay. The map pool. Echo Isles, Gnollwood, Lost Temple, Secret Valley, Terrana Stands, Turtle Rock, Twisted Meadows. I know them all. Great. Okay, so Mr. The Muslim, welcome back in Warcraft 3 universe, and I hope more players like Mr. The Muslim will come back. We need Xlot, we need daily Xlot streams. We need daily Hitman streams and stuff like that. And I see that Mr. Ampy is playing. Let me check Mr. Ampy. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I do a little bit of a comment about Mr. Ampy playing. So, he's playing versus late game Undead. And his expansion is slowly going up. X-Lord will never come back because of Palu Rifles. I mean, maybe he will be the one that will show us the way how to beat Palu Rifle. Panda, does he have stuff? He wants to switch the TP! But switching the TP takes some time. Ay. I mean, Mr. Vez, I think this Undead is not doing that bad. He's playing Abominations. Abominations are not that good, especially with a Disease Cloud. But where is his Death Knight, Mr. Undead? Where is your Death Knight? And actually, without the Death Knight, the Lich bites the dust. Ladies and gentlemen, they call this man Imba Hunter for a reason. He's in front of entire army. And ladies and gentlemen, let's await Professor Lemons. Let's await Professor Lemons, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Amp is in the zone. Okay, he has 1800 gold. I see the problem. I see the small problem here. Okay, 1800 gold is a lot of gold. Okay. Okay, I like the Riju. Riju is a very good ability. Why doesn't Pali Footman work? It does work.
Relax.
It does work, sir. I think.
And I need another one of these.
But it's not Pali Rifle. By the way, after today's show match, happy. I have so many questions.
Guys, I'm trying to stay below 50. Now I'm pushing. Can you guys let me play the game? You backseating losers.
I like how he's treating his Twitch chat. Let me just play the game, you losers. When like Mr. Areczek is like, Saul, where tier 2? And you know what should I say? Let me play the game, you bunch of losers. That's how you treat your Twitch chat. Okay. That's how to be a big streamer. I understand now.
My sound just go giga?
Our warriors have
oh my god. Why is my sound so high?
So losing to 4000 MMR Orc, lol. That's...
Ah.
Ladies and gentlemen, so I like that we have an expansion and Panda is back. And what do we do versus Abominations? Of course, Chimeras would be amazing. With that amount of money, I think we can afford Chimeras. Also, our opponent is quite passive. So I think that Chimeras are pretty good. We have Orb of Venom on the Imba Hunter. Please tell me that there is Orb of Venom. There is Orb of Venom, that's nice. It means that... Oh, the sleep abuse, beautiful. Dreadlord goes down, ladies and gentlemen. This guy is playing Creep Lord, Dreadlord, Lich. Dreadlord, Lich. There is no Death Knight. It's so-called Glass Cannon build. No healing is allowed here. And it's Pit Lord third, with which ability?
Why is my sound so high?
Okay, with Rain of Fire versus Abominations. Okay, Panda. Oh, Panda stabbed back. Nicely done. GNL Bear goes down. Another GNL Bear goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is getting online. GG is called, and ladies and gentlemen, congratulations for Mr. Ampy.
I don't even know. I had
almost 1200 MMR. Almost 1200. Like he wants to test the sound, maybe.
Oh my god.
He wants to test the sound. Okay, Mr. Ampy, nicely done. Keep it going. Let me inspect Warcraft 3 category. Okay, high to low. So we have Ampy, Witty, Mr. Back to Warcraft, Mr. Krolu, Mr. Chic, SaulApeman, Chasm, Coffee Stream of Mr. Aware, Breadworms, Easter Bunny. Okay, so from these huge streamers now, we have only one. And Mr. Ampian, of course, Back to Warcraft and Witty, they are huge streamers. Good evening, good evening. Mr. Grabby, what is Mr. Grabby doing? Mr. Grabby is not playing yet. Mr. Grabby is busy cooking. So, from all of those coming back legends, we have Mr. The Muslim. And Mr. The Muslim, welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Nice to see you, and I hope that you will like the Warcraft free adventure. Hello, Mr. Balkendale. Welcome. So, of course, I'm here to bring you the Professor Lemes coverage. Yes, Professor Lemes is going to play today in the Dolphin qualifier, I presume. Let's check the grid. And by the way, series of Happy versus 1-0 was amazing today. Ladies and gentlemen, Season 2 qualifier is here. Season 2 qualifier is here, and this bracket looks final to me. Let me check Mr. Carson. Let me check Mr. Carson's stream. Let's say hello to Mr. Carson.
Kenny, I definitely want to watch some Anna today. Where was Armin? Armin was
okay. This looks real.
Versus Ricardo.
Hey.
He's gonna be the favorite there. We'll check in with Anna, or check in with Anna and Armin maybe later.
There is no Lemes.
Could be good.
There's no Lemes. Lemes didn't check in. There is Lemes. Oh yes. Oh my God, I was so scared. So scared for a moment. I thought that Professor Lemes didn't click check in. Grande Madonna, I was so scared for a moment. Okay, we are back. Okay, there is Lemes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let me review the bracket. Scimitar versus Razor, amazing game. Atheist P versus Dr. Kosh, nice game. Both 2100 plus MMR. Armin versus this gentleman, I don't know this gentleman, Ricardo. Of course, Armin is good. Mr. Inspired versus Hazu, BSK Lacker. Oh, Lacker is playing. Smer versus Godot. He's a streamer, right? Mr. Godot. Nov is playing versus Grinchy. Mr. Rolex is playing versus Fresh Salad. Godfather, Good Undead versus Rastinho. Ina versus Kenny. Okay, and Iben Cool versus Ido Boy. That's a good game as well. And Professor Lemes is awaiting winner of Sharky versus Animosity. So maybe we'll start with Sharky versus Animosity. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen. We want to learn. We want to learn about Professor Lemes. Opponents, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, there's all of the random tournaments. Okay. Chic versus Ido Boy. It's a different tournament. Hello, Mr. Valdis. Professor Lemes is playing. I'm going to follow. Mr. Valdis, we have a chance for Polish final. Right? Smurf versus Lemes. You want to watch me versus Animosity? Mr. Sharky, if you are going to behave nicely in the Twitch chat, yes. I'm going to watch, but with the Flow TV, okay? So I will watch with the Flow TV. You just post the game name in the Discord if you want, like this Back to Warcraft Discord. And then I will join on Flow TV, no rush. Mr. Saul, are you gonna cast some Ampy games too? Yes, sir, Mr. Teclus. I have this idea to cast some Grumpy games. So yes, I would like to record some YouTube content with this. Hello, Mr. Dragby. Hello, Mr. Soul. 2 days without your streams. Good to be back. Nice to see you in the online world, sir. Nice to see you. We just played our Phantom Man game, or fun games. I will behave today. Okay, Mr. Sharky. Then I will watch. So if you don't know, ladies and gentlemen, what's the format, I will show you the format. Because Mr. Valdis, I need to get your decision, because Mr. Valdis is a grown-up man. Mr. Valdis, can you give me some feedback? How do you feel as the Polish citizen, as a citizen of Europe, that for Western qualifier, we have only 1 slot? So for China, 5 slots for this like World Cup of Warcraft 3. Korea, 5 slots. Russian-speaking countries, 1 slot. And rest of the world, 1 slot. How do you feel about that, Mr. Vandis? Do you think that it's more than enough, Kappa? Should we have 0 slots? So yes, the domination of the Chinese and Korean scene is here. Seems fine. The Russian slot, but there is also the wildcard qualifier, just before the event. So, like, if you are high in these previous qualifiers, you can still take part in the wildcard. So, in theory, you may say, Saul, no, we have only 2 players to wildcard. We should have 4 players to wildcard, and all our 4 players from wildcard would advance to the final from this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. But again, I'm kidding a little bit. Shout out to Mr. HF High Tumtun for sponsoring Mr. Valdis. This is the Bora Bora trip budget for a 2-person. So he sponsored this basically luxurious prize pool. And yes, that's the tournament. We are starting the qualifiers. For the Western scene, we have 4 qualifiers. So the first qualifier was won by Mr. Soima. Yes, Mr. Valdis, they are dollars in the qualifiers as well. But not in this, because we are playing qualifier to a qualifier. We are deep in the qualifiers, but if you advance to the main event, you get 350. So that's the biggest pay up that you can have. 350. If you are a rank 1 from all of these qualifiers. So far, ladies and gentlemen, we have 4 players in. 4G, Jens, Soing, 5. Because Starbuck is here as well, and Soima from qualifier number 1. And then now we have 3 more qualifiers with 1 player, so it will be 8 players. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm hoping for Lemes versus Smurf. Ladies and gentlemen, enough talking. Let's see what's on Flow TV. Mr. Action Mark versus Changer. Okay, where is Action Mark? Changer is playing here. Changer is not playing here, or is he? I don't even know. I want to see Sharky versus Animosity because it's balanced game. It's a balanced game. Okay, I thought that no one was invited. It was only 1 slot. That would be fun. No, there is only 1 slot to advance to this world champion. Like from Europe, only 1 country is going to the Mundial. Okay. Godfather versus Houdini. Europe and NA. We are fighting for 1 slot and 2 wildcard slots. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for picking the game. I'm like in this menu, in this restaurant, and we have very fancy menu, and I need to pick something that will taste good, which of course takes some time. But we are going there. Hello, Mr. Spike Reed. Nice to see you. BSK versus Lacker. Let's go BSK versus Lacker. And let me check it's best of 1. Is it best of 1? Early runs best of 1 and quarter and semi-finals. Okay. So this is still best of 1. So let's just get BSK versus Lacker. Let's go. At least there is 1 slot for Russia. Yes. Me versus Armenia start. Mr. Sharky, I will go there. Don't worry. Your game will be on stream, as I promised. Of course, I broke the promise many times in my life because I'm just an ape. Okay. Okay, I have so many questions. Okay, that's my computer is behaving very weird, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I need to go to some settings, I guess, later. Mamma mia, like on my casting scene, I have no overlay. Maybe okay. I think I know why. That was fun. 1 second. This game is so weird. Man. Okay, now we're talking. Everything works now. My eyes. Santa Madonna. What happened, Mr. Mr. Spike Ritz. What happened? What happened? What I have done? I was clicking too much and it was changing the scene. Mr. Shark, I'm going to cast your game. Don't worry, just play. Hey guys, give me feedback. What I have done? Did I break something? No. Should work. Okay, score.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, sorry for that, sir. Sorry for that, sir. No more swing. Well, Mr. Spikelet, you know, you know what happens to those poor people that get the flashbang from Tangia. So I will call it karma. I will call it definitely karma. Imagine if you are new to the stream and you don't know what a flashbang is, and you are watching in a basement as a real gamer. He's playing Creed first. Why you are playing Creed first? I mean, he want to get Windwalk. Okay, I like that Mr. Lacker is not taking damage on his Blade Master. Okay. Mr. Sharky, I will cast your game. Don't worry, don't worry. After this, it's best of one. I'm going to cast your game, and then winner will play versus Professor Lemes of Sharky versus Animosity. And we are going to have a lot of fun, ladies and gentlemen. The Shark is impatient. Yes, maybe I used to be impatient when I was younger as well. I don't remember how it was, because it was so long time ago. And now I'm just breeding Makuras. I'm just breeding Makuras now. Makura for you. His name is Lacker. I know that his name is Lacker. Ah, he wants to get a lot of crits. That's good. Hello, Mr. Aidin. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Dragby again. Makura. Welcome, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. The qualifier is still going. We can have Smurf versus Lemes in finals. I will pass out from emotions if it happens. And we have a small pause. Okay, between the players. Okay, maybe Mr. Lacker is from Mexico, so maybe he ordered some tacos. Or I don't know what else you can do in Mexico. Okay. In the meantime, we can check the bracket again. So as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is did order. Professor Lemes is awaiting Sharky versus Animosity winner, and then he will get Edo Boy probably. With all due respect to Mr. I've been cool, Lemes versus Edo Boy. And then probably Mr. Lemes is rooting for Godfather Heart. Okay, because we want to avoid the human mirror. And then in the final, Wild Smurf is awaiting. Okay, we are still in the pause. I hope this game is going to to unstuck soon. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, good things are happening for Warcraft 3. A lot of Warcraft 3 action. We love Warcraft 3 action, of course. And go, Professor Lemes, go. Go, Sharky, go. Go, everybody. No, what is with this pause? Of course, this is the tournament, so we are mannered. The opponent can wait. By the way, I remember Grabby was talking about this, that he used to play so many tournaments, those online tournaments, that he had no time to wait, basically. And he was just saying, guys, I'm here on the schedule, I need to play them. You have 1-2 minutes, and we going. And I do understand this. I do understand this. By the way, I played versus Happy, and I did a map veto with Happy. That was a pleasant experience on Discord. Doing map veto with Mr. Happy. He was pasting those maps so quickly. And the game is resumed. The game is resumed, ladies and gentlemen. Is the scene working? The scene is working. The software is working, ladies and gentlemen. Let's celebrate. Yay. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. if you have some questions, if you're a new player by some by any chance, tell me. I can explain. No, Mr. Lacker with another technical difficulty. Ay, 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 ay. If you are new, let's put it in the title. Let's see what kind of questions we'll get tonight. If you are new to Warcraft 3, ask me anything. Casting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, maybe there is some internet problem. Maybe Mr. Lacker is lagging. That is possible as well. That's on me. I chose this series. Sorry about that. Let's see what is on Back to Warcraft then. Okay, on Back to Warcraft we have Dr. Shosh versus Ateis P. And that's a very nice game. It's Orc versus Human, and Human is playing MK.
Sorry, somebody's making
And
my
thank
life
you,
bracket.
Mr. Weird 4v4 guy, for the follow. I'm not new, but I wonder which hero has lowest damage on level 1. That's a good question, Mr. Dragby. As an Excel fan of Warcraft 3, I should know this, and my answer is I have no idea, but I know about 2 heroes. When we compare TC level 1 and Paladin level 1, TC has 3 damage more in this damage range than Paladin. So, ladies and gentlemen, I know that it should be changed and Paladin should be buffed. Because TC level 1 is stronger than Paladin level 1, and TC has an aura to creep at the start. Ladies and gentlemen, the game is back. The game is back. That's perfect. So, okay, we can compare. The Death Knight has 27-37, and look at the Blade Master, 25-47. Casino of damage range, man. Ali rifle propaganda never stops. Well, I'm just showing you naked facts. Blade Master typically weakest level 1 is. Oh, Lacker got the item, but he got himself surrounded and he has no mana, but he has cloak. He has cloak, and Mr. BSK is holding hold position. Coil. Oh baby, that was so unfortunate. Blade Master got surrounded, and the ground now is surrounded as well. I feel. Oh yes, Mr. BSK with some nice moves. He's from France, so Le Magnifique, and he wants to kill this ground and surround another one. Mr. BSK has some moves. He has some moves. Mr. Lacker got destroyed. He triple surround. Triple surround! Ay. Okay, guys, I think it was worth the wait, right? I think it was worth to wait this pause to witness triple surround. That was impressive. That was impressive. Mr. Randombet Gamer, nice to see you, sir. Mr. Randombet Gamer, who is representing NA in the qualifier? Because we have only one spot together. I remember from NA Cruncher, right? Carson should play. He's 2200 MMR, I heard. With Orc. Mr. Insap, he was very good. Yeah, but the game is over now. Well, it looks pretty over. Gladly we can speed it up. Okay, Frost Armor first. I'm more of a 20-minute game enjoyer, so you need to watch a lot of Undead versus Human when Human is not playing Pala Rifle, because those games are quite long. Okay, stomp. I don't know what is happening with Mr. Hitman. I love the guy. Okay, what about the Death Knight? Death Knight has Healing Stone, Death Knight has level 3, Death Knight have a TP. Okay, a lot of Headhunters are dead. Healstone use, he wants to get the TC, level 4 Death Knight versus level 2 Blade Master. Okay, Mr. BSK is trapped, he's going to try to go through this Blade Master. And get the healing, look at this healing, and Blade Master bought the healing potion. And he's blocked by the skeleton. Okay, this game has had some moments, but Undead is tier 3, Undead has the supply lead, Undead has a huge experience lead. We have the 3-minute delay, and we are awaiting Mr. Sparky versus Animosity. Okay, Mr. Hitman, he wants to play Witch Doctors versus Undead. That is... Oh boy. Oh boy. No bueno. No good. We have 69 seconds delay, so it means that this game is over soon. Hello, Mr. Badcram. Mr. Badcrams. Happy versus 1-0. I was like with the family in real life, but I was trying to watch. Man. That was that serious. And the Twitch chat. I love it. I love it. The emotions. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Lacker is holding his ground. He doesn't have concrete. He may go for concrete, but he has orb. Are we proccing here? Let's see. Remember that without concrete, the burrows are going to melt. And there is the Red Lord level 1 sleep. Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master is back. Attacking. The Destroyer, another coil. Destroyer survived. Supply doesn't lie. The Undead has much more. The Undead has hero levels. 15-second delay. Blade Master is asleep again. Ladies and gentlemen, this game goes definitely for Mr. BSK. Very nice triple surround. And yes, the game was cursed from the start. It was best of 1, so let's forget about this game for now. Ladies and gentlemen, the good news is that my hotkeys, they are working again. And ladies and gentlemen, where is Mr. Robot Ninja? Robot Ninja versus Animosity. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, because the winner of this game will play versus Pali Rifle. And actually, we can have Sharky versus Professor Lemes. No! Can Professor Lemes school Sharky? I was able to win one time versus Sharky, so probably Professor Lemes will be able to win versus Sharky as well, but it's not that easy. Mr. Sharky is improving nicely. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are rooting for the Undead because, again, I would like to remind everybody that winner of Sharky versus Sharky as Robot Ninja versus Animosity will play versus Professor Lemes. And we want to see Professor Lemes versus Smurf in the big final of this tournament. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the top left, we have Mr. Animosity opening with ghouls. On map like that, it's going to be usually expansion versus expansion, Mr. Tisotius, Mr. Tistius, Mr. Tistius. And it can be a long game. Both players are going to expand, I presume. Mr. Shark is going to start with the Rock Golem pool. We know the drill here. And my question is, what Cryptlord is going to do? He's not selling his TP. Okay, Happy would sell the TP, of course. Just play like Happy, and you will have a great success. Plus 6 strength on this Archmage. And Undead is expanding as a straight away. No waiting. Okay. Mr. Sharky, are you going to creep your expansion now? There is an Acolyte. Get it, get it. No. Acolyte went down. Militia with 6 HP survived. And it looks like Mr. Sharky is going to expand indeed. Undead is done with his creep. Shark is waiting. And yes, Expo versus Expo. This is going to be a long game, most likely, so we can speed up. Speaking about speeding up, look at those boots of speed. Okay. Oh, impulse around, impulse around. Can you do it? Okay, Sharky is on the edge. That's good. Archmage is escaping. Is Sharky going to buy his own boots of speed and Staff of Tele? He doesn't have enough gold. Expansion of Sharky is exposed, I guess. The question is, can Undead kill it? Can Undead kill it? Mr. Sharky, I hope he's not listening to the Twitch chat, but he's focused on the game because he needs some focus. We can have some nice impale. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Undead is trying to kill the expansion that is being power built. And speaking of killing expansion, Mr. Sharky miscalculated. He miscalculated expansion of the Undead is operational. And Mr. Sharky expansion is dead. Ladies and gentlemen, there was some bad calculation here. Sharky knows that he needs to keep his arcane tower alive, and at least we have that. But Undead is smart, and Undead is pulling back. Ladies and gentlemen, maybe mining is stopped, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Animosity still have an operational expansion that can be like used later. Archmage with 1-2 elemental is not strong enough to kill it. I would recommend to make Nerubian Tower. That's perfect. I like that Undead is pulling back. Let's speed up a little bit because they are going to meet at the expansion. More acolytes are coming and they can repair nicely. Nerubian Tower will help a lot, ladies and gentlemen. I hope we are going to see some impulse rounds. Not really. 80 mana is on the Criplot. We need 90 to get the impulse around. One acolyte is down, but it's not that much, ladies and gentlemen. What the Undead is going to do? Ghouls are here, ghouls are here, a lot of skeletons are here, and surrounding the Water Elemental is a good thing, because Water Elementals there die quickly, and Water Elemental goes down, no deny. We have 5 acolytes now with these ones, so now we should focus on attacking. We miss a little bit of lumber, and Mr. Sharky expansion is late, so early game goes for the Undead. Even though Mr. Sharky is a favorite because of the MMR, so far it's not looking too good for him. Ladies and gentlemen, Sharky bought Boots of Speed and Staff of Teleportation. He's going to try to make some aggression over this expansion, but okay, no impulse around. No impulse around, sadly. I'm looking for the impulse around, the opportunity. But ladies and gentlemen, Sharky, he went immediately into the surround. Mr. Sharky is furious. Mr. Sharky, he used the Staff of Teleportation, but the entire idea of using this Staff of Teleportation used to go here, do some damage, kill 2-3 acolytes, type Bayo-Yayo in the chat, and then come back. But yes, now Mr. Sharky needs to power build the shop, and look, this Undead is creeping. I think Senor Spycrido is giving thumbs up to this Undead, mamma mia. I like what this Undead is doing so far. I don't know if it's meta. How do you say it in English, but in Polish we have this saying called chłopski rozum. So that's something that makes sense for ordinary people. And I'm an ordinary Warcraft 3 player, I'm not this sophisticated player. And this Undead, what he's doing, it makes sense. It's a common sense, ladies and gentlemen, according to Mr. Wes, chłopski rozum. And it makes sense. It makes sense, ladies and gentlemen. Bueno senso. Ciao, signori e signori, mi chiamo SaulPlayerMan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. What Undead wants to do? Is his actions going to make sense? No, this part I don't understand, Kappa. Losing 1 ghoul to creeps is not what should happen. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see already, we have proxy remote access to the Shredder, and Shredder was acquired. How is the Undead doing? Let's compare the tech timing. Sharky and Undead, they have similar tech timing. So ladies and gentlemen, Undead just made a 1 circle. Both players are not really creeping, and Sharky is going to start the creep, and Mr. Animosity, are you going to creepjack? And looks like it's going to be a creepjack. Is Undead going to buy some mercs? We'll see about that. Yes, mercs acquired by Mr. Undead. Undead wants to fight here. It's going to be an interesting fight. Full inventory for the Undead, Mr. Sharky. Full inventory as well, and this guy drops 2 items. Who is going to take the items? He used the invul! He used the invul! And surround. Okay, no, he used the invul to get the item. I think I don't know if it was worth it. That was pretty weird. Ooh, Criminal Impale. Criminal Impale, ladies and gentlemen. That was nice. And slowly but surely, footies are dying. Okay, Berserker. Are we buying Muddy or not? We are not buying Muddy, but Mr. Okay, who is this Rock Golem? Rock Golem goes to Mr. Sharky. So Sharky bought the new mercs, but remember that Muddy is very fragile. Muddy is very fragile. He's so tiny. Tiny Muddy. No. Muddy goes down, ladies and gentlemen. Fiends are already in with Undead Possession. Mr. Shark is just starting his MK and he's going tier 3 immediately. But supply favors Undead by a lot, and ladies and gentlemen, Undead has actually 51. And Mr. Bad Crumbs with Tangia. Did I disable Tangia? Let me see. I hope not. I hope I didn't disable Tangia. Let me see. Disable. No, Mr. Bad Crumbs. What happened to Tangia? Tangia should be operational. Mr. Bad Crumbs, don't worry. I'm working on it, sir. I'm working on it, sir. No scamas here, no scamas. Tangia. I don't remember what happens. I don't remember. No, nobody's disabled. Nobody's disabled. See. Okay, setup overlay. Click. I swear I didn't disable it. Close. Okay. No Tangia. No Tangia. No, not Scaman. Okay, let me check. It should work! Okay, Mr. Bad Crumbs, what I can give you is I will give you the sad face. I will give you the sad face. And sorry, Mr. Sharky, for not scouting. Sorry, Mr. Bad Crumbs. I don't know, the test did work. Sorry that you got scammed. Sorry, sir. Makrura for you for being sorry. A very sorry, Makrura. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sharky, what is happening in this game? Mr. Sharky has all of the lumber. But Mr. Sharky base is dying and those Gryphons are not happening. Ay. Mr. Vez is happy. And sorry again, Mr. Bad Crumbs. I thought that it's working, but it doesn't. Hello, Mr. Kalux, 89. Thank you for the follow, sir. Mr. Sharky is watching what is happening here. This base is dying. Mr. Bad Crumbs got scammed. No. Not like this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Beautiful. The Fiend is buried. Mr. Sharky, he's young. He wants to get this kill, but it's not. It worked. I got the rock. I think it worked. Thank you, Mr. Bad Crumbs. So if you make paid Tangias for beats, you can pick any Tangia you wish, I think. So you can test them all, sir. At some point this stream is going to be Artosis stream. Couldn't hear it, Skamast. Feel like it's such a boomer. Okay, Chewbacca take to speed. Okay, overlay settings. Was it the voice or no? I need to make it louder or I don't know, guys. Yes, Chewbacca Tangia was good. Chewbacca Tangia is always good. I saw it one times before. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Shark is trying to hold. Wow, wait a second. Mr. Shark is like, why SaulPlayerMan is not talking about my game? I'm actually, ladies and gentlemen, trying. Ladies and gentlemen, trying to survive here. So, what is the opponent doing? Opponent already has Abomination, Banshees. And Banshees are pretty good, and Death Knight got killed. I was crying. The best part of Chewbacca Tangia is that there is some text about Pala Rifle, and it's like kind of sophisticated text. And the audio representation is just Chewbacca noises, and you kind of read this text, and you hear the Chewbacca, And yes, that was something. That was something, ladies and gentlemen.
Ask me about my winner.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ask me about my winner. Yes, I definitely may need to make Tangia louder. Okay, that's what everybody needs. Okay, use audio via. Okay. Okay, Mr. Badcrumbs, I put it louder. I think. But I don't know. Just test, this is the test. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have Professor Lem's output on this game that is happening? Professor Lem's output? Well, Professor Lemes is not talking much about standard because he's a polarized. It was terrible. It was terrible. Okay, Mr. Badcrumbs, I will adjust the audio. I will try, but maybe after this series or tournament because I don't know how. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Okay, so Mr. Sharky had to teleport back. Supply favors the undead. SaulCoachMan. It went from some audio to no audio. Okay. No. Okay, maybe this time. We'll see. Maybe this time, ladies and gentlemen.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, Undead is still creeping, but amount of damage that Undead has is quite limited, and the amount of damage that Mr. Sharky has is also quite limited. Where are the Gryphons? Gryphons are coming. Okay, we have Anti-Magic Shell, which is amazing. Cryptlord on level 6. Mr. Sharky, you have a problem. You have a problem here. The Undead is just creeping. Undead is just creeping and we love it. And
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game.
okay, so how was the audio quality now of this alert? I saw that something was moving in the audio panel, so low. Better that time, it's a little low, but can hear it. Okay, so I have an idea. Filters, edit filters, add filter, gain. And okay, it's if it's too loud now. Okay, so somebody use the Tangia. You can do it from channel points. Archmage goes down, Death Knight goes down. Supply is getting even. Mr. Animosity, I hope you are not throwing. Mr. Shark is going back, but he left his beautiful gripe. Parts on stream. That's very fitting for Mr. Badcrumbs. Okay, was it louder? Okay, I can make it even more louder. Still low. Hope you are not trolling me. Tangia. Okay.
Player's forces are under attack.
Filters. This time, it should be 3 times louder. Still agree. Thank you for the feedback, guys. And Mr. Sharky, is your supply low? I hope it's not low, ladies and gentlemen. I hope it's not low. Okay. Gryphons are slowly dying. I don't know, I play Omega bad in this qualifier. And Mr. Sharky, maybe you are stressed and your opponent played well at the start. And remember that in this qualifier it's different than ladder. Okay, thank you for the idiot sandwich.
As all things should be.
Okay, I will boot this. I will boost this even more. It doesn't work. And Professor Lemes, I'm coming, Professor Lemes. Coming. Guys, I'm trying. Professor Lemes, thank you for the game. Join. Hello. I'm a big caster. I'm a caster. Okay, Mr. Animosity, well played versus Professor Lemes. versus Mr. Sharky. Mr. Sharky, next time you will come back stronger. Professor Lemes is here. Professor Lemes alert. Professor Lemes alert is here. Lemes versus Animosity. Oh, mamma mia. Oh, mamma mia, grande madonna. Is he going to play Poly Rifle? Yes, he is. And is Mr. Animosity ready for it? Ladies and gentlemen, let me check. Is it best of 1 or best of 3? I think it's still best of 1. And the game is starting, so no more testing, ladies and gentlemen. We are going. Welcome, Professor Lemes. Welcome, Professor Lemes. Welcome, welcome, sir. Nice to see you guys. Okay, you know that I'm getting excited. You know that I'm getting excited when Professor Lemes is playing. Delphine World Championship West. Animosity says dude. Professor Lemes sometimes says dude when he's enraged. So like Mr. Badcramps should be like, Soul dude, why my alert doesn't work? It's a paid time Gia, dude. That's what enraged Professor Lemes would say. So sorry again, Senoro Badcrampso, for that. And I set up this Tangia like when I started streaming 1 year ago. I got sorry, Mr. Badcramp. Oh no. Oh no. Dude. Yes, we will. I don't know. This software is recently killing me. Ladies and gentlemen, let me get into the mindset. The mindset. 1 second. Because, ladies and gentlemen, we are celebrating Warcraft 3. You know why? You know, because of this one man. And, ladies and gentlemen, what do you do when you play versus somebody with lower MMR? Do you try to play, you know, a little bit skill on him? Or do you want to give him your best? And I think Professor Lemes will give him the full glory of Professor. Okay. Mr. Azar, well, everything can happen. Let's try to keep the good casting. Maybe this will help. So, is it going to be the Creep Lord? Yes, Mr. Animosity is probably watching back to Warcraft often, as everybody should, and he knows the current meta developments between Pala Rifle University and the Undead race. And ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Is this game going to prove it? Can you hard counter Pala Rifle even if you are lower MMR? Let's remember, ladies and gentlemen, that we need to make, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of skeletons, a lot of beetles. We need to creep level 3, and when Paladin is not at home, we lame, and we just wait for Paladin player to just go away, and we lame. By the way, Happy has this. Happy would make those 2 ziggurats in front, probably. Happy likes to make a lot of towers. Bro should build graveyards earlier, we'll see about that. Hello, Mr. Biskent. Hello, Mr. Jen. Hello, Mr. Chansfinr. Soul, what do you think is the hottest female Warcraft 3 pro player? Hottest female? Well, maybe there is not that many females in the scene because of questions like that, Kappa. This guy skipped the sacrificial school. He forgot. He forgot. Okay. He forgot sacrificial school, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Bam. Okay. So we have level 2. Who needs? He bought dust as a misclick. Now I understand. Okay, misclick. Ladies and gentlemen, he's scared. A huge caster from Poland, SaulCasterMan, is casting his game, so he feels the pressure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, he's crossing the map. Professor Lemes wanted to get level 2, but Professor Lemes is going to move back, and look at this. This undead player knows what Professor Lemes wants. And Professor Lemes would like to connect. We have Impel Surround. Can we Impel Surround the Paladin of Professor Lemes? Impale surround on SaulApeman level. But can he get the Rifleman surround? Not really. We need to get the surrounds, and Professor Lemes is just using this opportunity to outkite, to outmaneuver, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, if you have mercy for the Polar Rifle player, then the trouble will begin. But Mr. Batcrams and everybody else, if Mr. Lemets is going to win this, I think that Mr. Ido Boy should be there, waiting in the upper bracket. And let me tell you, Lemets versus Ido Boy would be amazing. But of course, Mr. Animosity, I still do believe. I still will believe. Do you believe in you? Okay. Professor Lemes is creeping, very greedy. That was the mind game. Mr. Animosity thought that Professor Lemes is going to go for the expansion, but the reality was different. Holy Light used. There is a potential Impale surround. We have enough mana for the Impale surround, but Mr. Animosity, maybe he doesn't believe into himself after the failed surround, and the ghoul guy dies to creeps. We can't allow this, ladies and gentlemen. And now Animosity is charging. One Impale to lure them all. Impale, he connects into 3 rifles, and Holy Light, Professor Lemes, the hammer is in the air. The hammer is in the air. One rifleman will die. Yes, Professor Lemes is popping the mana potion, but the hammer wasn't in the air fast enough. Okay, another surround, ladies and gentlemen. The ghouls are slowly dying. Another Holy Light by Professor, not really. Though the Holy Light has omega long cooldown, it should be buffed immediately. Professor Lemes, and another surround by Mr. Animosity. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes acquired boots of speed, and Professor Lemes is forced to the TP. Can we get one more rifleman? No, we can't. Mr. Verbecher, how dare you talk like this about Professor Lemes? Professor Lemes is one of the best Polar Rifle players alive. And Undead is just strong with Crippled, okay? Undead is just dominating. There are solutions to Polar Rifle technologies, sadly. Okay. Well, this is because Undead is strong.
It's over 9,000!
Okay, how was the audio level, Mr. Badcrams? Are we recharging this one? Hope not. And yes, Professor Lemes MMR should be around 9,000. I do remember that about him. Okay, Professor Lemes wants to have a lot of MMR. That was better. Maybe it was the louder alert. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is here without mercy, but he's just running. Look, he's just running with this paladin. It's like, you are not going to catch me. You are not going to catch me, bro. Ah, mighty Professor Lemes. Mighty Professor Lemes. Let's go, okay, ladies and gentlemen. The Sasquatch with inner fire, of course, is annoying to deal with, but Professor Lemes is doing nicely. But look at this. Expansion is operational. Tier 2 is here. We are producing ghouls. We are remaking altar. Mr. Animosity, he wants to go tier 3, but you know that we should lame. If Animosity is going to fight here, he's going to die. No, Professor Lemes, his paladin is in trouble. But ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes wants to basically by invul, by heal scroll, or just heal scroll. Okay, that's fine. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is pushing, and look at this base. Look, this base is naked. That's why Undead should lame. That's why we should lame the Professor. We can't fight this, and this is a pretty basic mistake. Because, yeah, early game was shaky, and I hope that Undead is going to figure out that Undead should lame. Of course, now it's a little bit late, because Professor Lemes has a lot of time. Misdubbed fire, hello. So yes, Professor Lemes, okay, let me try to make it a little bit louder. Okay, the last louder test. If it doesn't work, I don't know. Edit filter. Okay. Okay, I put 8 times louder. And okay, he took all of the ghouls, Professor Lemes, with the heal scroll and a dream. There is no healing. Okay. There is no healing because Paladin has soul burn ability. Can we kill the blood mage? Not really. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is a lot of ghouls.
Don't do it to me. I beg you. No.
Okay, that was louder, I hope. And ladies and gentlemen, I think we are good. I think we are good with the Tangia. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is buying the healing. Okay, the Paladin. Oh, that was Grande. That was grande! Look at this! Look at this! That was grande! Too loud! Too loud! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Mr. Baron. Professor Lemes has troubles versus 1600 MMR Undead. I can't believe what I'm saying, but Professor Lemes has a little bit of trouble. His expansion is going down. I mean, the expansion did not go down. That's my point. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, Professor Lemes is going to win this game easily. But yes, you know, ladies and gentlemen, that it's still a big victory. Are you Polish? What do you have in your keyboard? S? I have sh. It's sh. Like śnieg. Okay. Lemes is exhausted from playing volleyball earlier. This is true. Hello, thank you, Mr. Terron. Like śnieg. Śnieg means snow in Polish. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes. Too much volleyball, I presume. Okay, and what now? What now, ladies and gentlemen? Mr. Lemes is exhausted after watching Happy versus Parda exactly and discussing the balance in the Twitch chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is Undead tier 3, Undead is tier 2, Undead is tier 2, I'm the Teleburcaster. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this Undead army is too small, and Professor Lemes, even though the start was good, Professor Lemes now needs to go back, and it's not going to be too well. Not going to be too well, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes is winning this. He's winning this. Level 5 Paladin. Professor Lemes with Grande Supply Elite. There is no towers at the expansion. Undead can't hide. Undead doesn't have Ghoul Frenzy. Undead has nothing. This one Impale just tickles. Mighty Professor. Professor has full mana. Professor has a Divine Shield. Professor Lemes is doing this nicely. And he plays a Divine Shield as a level 1 skill, Aura level 1 skill, and triple skill point into the Holy Light. So yes, Professor Lemes, you are doing it well. You are doing it well, Professor. Rough start, but the final between Smurf and Professor Lemes is very, very, very possible. Professor Lemes, go to the finals, hopefully. I feel like I don't see many human players speaking that, and Mr. Neo was talking about this. And I'm a big fan of the Divine Shield on level 4 versus Undead. Because good Undead, they know how to do Coil Nova. I mean, versus this, maybe you don't need to, but you can do it versus Firelord. So he can, I mean, of course you need to do it before there is Soulburn on you, because Soulburn works like silence. But yes, Professor Lemes is here. This game is live. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Professor Lemes, and he's mighty and he's enraged, and he's going to play versus Idoboy. Hello, Mr. Idlotari 554. Welcome, everybody. Animosity was close, and Lemes, if he wins, I think he will play versus another human, another Undead. Let me make sure. Yes, Mr. Idoboy won versus I've Been Cool. Even I've Been Cool is a very good player. He's like 2100 MMR plus sometimes. From Netherlands. I met him in real life. Very tall guy. And very fit guy. Because I'm tall as well, but I'm not fit. Ladies and gentlemen, Animosity is still trying. He's having fun versus mighty Professor Lemes. But this Blood Mage can be touched. I mean, it's still good score for Animosity to go into the late game versus Professor Lemes. He said, well played, GG. He didn't say Polar Rifle is broken. He said, well played, GG. What a nice guy. What a nice guy. You have a new Poly Rifle convert in gym looking for help on your guides, by the way. Gotta get him into the Poly Rifle University. Okay, Mr. Barron, thank you for the tip. Tell him to DM me. Tell him to DM me. I'm responding to DMs sometimes, or most of the time. Sorry, because I'm not really scrolling Discord too many things are happening in the Warcraft 3. The Ape Man, please don't. GG is fine. Well played is a sarcasm trolling draw. Well played. Ladies and gentlemen, so Professor Lemes is doing map vetoes versus Idoboy, and it's a good moment for me to check on my grandfather, because, ladies and gentlemen, I have a little bit of, you know, in real life, I need to keep the in real life going, so I spend so much time. Send you link. Okay, I will DM him myself. No problem, no problem. Thank you, Mr. Barron, for keeping us in contact. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes versus Ido Boy. Professor Lemes won, but now it's going to be Ido Boy. And ladies and gentlemen, let's check Mr. Ido Boy account before we go there. They're probably doing the map veto. Ido Boy. Ladies and gentlemen, 2,262 MMR. And Palestinian territory, so it's like a political statement here. He was able to win versus Smurf. What about his games versus Human? Okay, he won versus Toxie. He lost to Lemes. He plays Criplord, but now he knows probably how to play Criplord because Happy showed us. Okay, search battle tag, Lemes. In this season, they are 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. This matchup doesn't need any better introduction. It's going to be... So, guys, I'm going to check on my grandfather, if you don't mind, because I have to. And we are going to watch games on Flow TV. So, they are probably doing map veto right now. So, it's a good moment for that. So, if Professor Lemes is going to type to the stream and post the game name, I will say, I will cast from Flow TV. Grande Professor Grandpa, yes, I need to check on my grandpa. Ladies and gentlemen, it can be 5 minutes, so please be patient. Don't be impatient. And of course, there is another game on Back to Warcraft, probably. And when I'm back, I'm going to cast Lemes versus this gentleman, Mr. Idoboy. Be right back. Yo. Is the game going? The game is going. We are 9 minutes behind. Sorry for that. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemons versus Ido Boy. Oh yes. I say oh yes, and I think it's best of 3, right? The grandfather is eating. The lunch. It's perfect. And ladies and gentlemen, let me just check. Are we in best of? Are we in the quarterfinal? Quarterfinal, yes, it's best of 3, ladies and gentlemen. That's perfect. We change the information, and I'm going to cast this game for YouTube probably. This game is pretty good, and I like to do some casting anyway. Thank you, Mr. Odin, for the follow, by the way. Sorry for being AFK. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this Delphin World Championship Cup 2 qualifier Western. And this qualifier is played to basically get one winner. And in a quarterfinal, we got Lemes versus Idoboy. And why this is interesting? Of course, ladies and gentlemen, you know that I'm a big Lemes fan, the Polish para-rifle phenomenon. And, ladies and gentlemen, recently there was a big event in the Warcraft scene. Mr. Happy won versus Starbuck, and he showed all of the undeads around the world that the best thing to play versus para-rifle is Criplord, Ghouls, Expansion, Creeping level 3. Of course, you need to creep level 3 in the way that you don't allow para-rifle player to cancel your expansion, and then you just wait until para-rifle player is not home, and you lame his economy, and you repeat, and you repeat, and you make towers in your expansion, the main maze, and you repeat, and you pump the ghouls, and you go for no hurry, right? So you just don't rush tier 3, you need to make sure that you have enough ghouls to lame constantly, right? So you slow down your tier 2, you slow down your tier 3 for that, because it's still worth it. Mr. Ido Boy is a smart player in this season. They are going head to head so far, 1-1 on ladder. I just checked, both on very high MMR. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm very, very interested to see how this game is going to develop. So, Professor Lemes on this map is going for free farm tag. That's very standard versus undead because we want to creep quickly. And let's see if Professor Lemes is going for the orc warrior into altar trick, into for militia, into creeping the entire goblin merchant. I think that's the plan. Let's judge Professor Lemes altar trick. Professor Lemes with a grande, ideal, perfect altar trick. Now he will send this rifleman to another camp to pull. I think extremely quickly. Let's see. Oh yes, Professor Lemes knows the drill. Professor Lemes got gloves of haste. It's okay. Now we take 4 militia. Yes, 4 militia. That's quite standard. This is a standardized creep road by Polish Para-Rifle University. And now we pull. We wait for militia, and that's a perfect creeping. Ladies and gentlemen, what Undead is doing, Undead is expanding. I really like it. As we can see, we have sacrificial schools, so we get the ziggurat nice. And as we can see, we are creeping as well as Professor Lemes. And now the devil's in the detail. It's level 1 Creep Lord, so he needs levels, and this level 1 Creep Lord spotted Professor Lemes. He knows where Professor Lemes is, but as we can see, Mr. Idobo is creeping, which I really like, right? It unlocks the Impale ability. He got the Sentry Wards. Sentry Wards are pretty useful versus Para-Rifle, so you can put 1 Sentry Ward in the middle, and then you know in which direction you need to scout. Speaking of scouting, Mr. Idoboy, you need to react quickly. Angry Professor Lemes is crossing the map. Mr. Idoboy, you need to do it. You need to do it. Can he stop? Can he stop, ladies and gentlemen, this expansion? And look at this, he's blocking the Paladin. He's blocking the Paladins. He's bringing most goods, ladies and gentlemen. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that this expansion will survive, or at least it's going to be very expensive for the mighty Professor. Impale on 2 rifles, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this ghoul damage. But Professor Lemes, he wants to get it. He wants to get it. The expansion got cancelled. But the question is how expensive it's going to be. 1 rifle and a TP for expansion cancelled. It's good. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes, he was able to click on this expansion. Professor Lemes says big win. But of course, remember that it wasn't free of charge, ladies and gentlemen. It's basically nice holy light. Nice holy light was used to save 1 rifleman, but 1 rifleman died. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, I think the game is still even. The game is still even. It was interesting. The Edo boy was in defensive position, but it's still, he was a little bit too late. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Edo boy, don't give up. Don't give up. Just creep. Just creep. Get your level 3. Speaking of getting level 3, Professor Lemes spotted by Mr. Edo boy. Professor Lemes is creeping the green camp. And what's now? Level 3 acquired by Mr. Edo boy. He doesn't have a lot of gold. His expansion got cancelled. He's stacking before graveyard. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that's a little bit non-meta because, again, according to the current meta, ladies and gentlemen, we should basically pump ghouls, pump towers, and lame. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Edo boy, yes, he's stacking, he's making graveyard, he should be making more ghouls. And let's see what Professor Lemes is going to do. We have one beetle. He's like, this beetle is like, okay, this is where Professor Lemes is. Understood. And Mr. Edo boy is going to the middle of the map. Okay, so we should avoid the fight, I presume, as undead. We should just look into Professor Lemes' economy, because there is only one arcane tower. And ladies and gentlemen, remember that Professor Lemes doesn't have a TP, but Professor Lemes is very dangerous. One ghoul for free. That's why you don't fight two ghouls. Two ghouls, ladies and gentlemen. And Professor Lemes is charging, and Mr. Edo boy is making this situation harder for himself than it should be. He's getting into defensive position while Mr. Happy, Dimitri Lakostlin, for anti-power rifle undead university, he showed us very, very clearly that you should be laming, not fighting here, because Professor Lemes will outkite you, Professor Lemes will find you, and Professor Lemes will finish the game. Impale misses, the Crypt Lord is enraged, Professor Lemes is swift, Professor Lemes has a lot of dexterity, he's agile, he has a lot of agility, and ladies and gentlemen, this game is looking very good versus Mighty Professor. Very sharp timing is here. Edo boy, he's trying to surround the Paladin, but his units are very limited, and his units are going lower and lower because of this magnificent rifleman damage. Professor Lemes with 3 militia, 3 peasants, he is going to start Arcane Vault with them, so Professor Lemes can acquire something to heal, and that's amazing, that's amazing. That's beautiful. Professor Lemes, yes, with the Arcane Vault here. Blood Mage is arriving. Broad Mage will provide a lot of mana. Speaking of mana, Professor Lemes, he has the big mana potion anyway, so all of the mana is on Professor Lemes. Ladies and gentlemen, only one worker is alive, but that's not the problem now. Professor Lemes has a nice defensive position. And ladies and gentlemen, what Mr. Edo boy has nothing. Edo boy is naked. He's naked, ladies and gentlemen. He should be laming. He shouldn't be taking that fast. He's going tier 3 with Fiends. You are not going to have enough. Mr. Edo boy, I think he agreed to basically leave this expansion. I think he's like, this expansion is dead and I accept it. He's accepting his faith and he's creeping, ladies and gentlemen. He accepted his faith and he is creeping, so he's like, okay, I will try still to be in this game. Maybe my expansion did pay off, I don't know. But Professor Lemes is doing nicely. By the way, as a Polar Rifle player, I like what Professor Lemes is doing. As we can see, he made a lumber mill now because he understands that he will go tier 3. And to go tier 3, you need a lot of lumber. So, because of that, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, as predicted, Edo boy just decided to sacrifice this expansion for one creep camp. Of course, he would love to keep this expansion alive, but good luck with keeping your expansion alive versus Mighty Lemes. He's going to try to pull off one base gameplay, but Professor Lemes is not stopping his aggression. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Banish! Banish to stop the... By the way, Coil can kill this. Coil can kill this. And yes, Mr. Edo boy knows he got healing wards, but those healing wards, I don't know if they're going to help. By the way, look at this Orc Mauler. This Orc Mauler is like, guys, you fight between each other, and I'm going to chill. Okay, that's perfect. Professor Lemes with Devotion Aura, Divine Shield unlocked. Mr. Edo boy knows that there is no way of winning this game anymore, and he says, GG. Ladies and gentlemen, this was game 1. 1-0 for Professor Lemes. And yes, who is going to win game 2? You will know by watching this YouTube channel. Bye-bye. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that was SaulYouTuberMan. SaulYouTuberMan. And Edo boy versus Lemes or Northern Isles. Let's go. 1-0, guys. That's a good score. How did you like the casting? I tried my best. As usual. 1-0 for Lems. Okay, Mr. Ido Boy, what's in the menu now? Oh. Lems 1. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in Game 2 between Lemes and Ido Boy in the Delphin World Championship Cup 2 qualifier, Western qualifier, second edition. Ladies and gentlemen, only one player will qualify and two great players have met in this quarter-final. One of them, of course, Mighty Lemes from Polish Rifle University, the guy that changed Warcraft 3 forever with popularizing rifle strategy. And his opponent is Mr. Ido Boy, very good, skilled German undead. In this season they are 1-1 in ladder, but ladies and gentlemen, in this game, in this best of 3, Professor Lemes is ahead 1-0. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you that Mr. Ido Boy, he didn't lame. Recently Mr. Happy showed us that we should lame a lot, so we should attack with Crippler, the economy, when Crippler is level 3. So I wonder what is going to happen in this game. We can speed up a little bit the start because we are on Flow TV and we are a little bit behind. So ladies and gentlemen, let's see what is going to happen in this series. Paladin Rifles versus Criplord. Of course, we love to play Criplord as undead because you have a lot of beetles, you have nice impel surrounds, and you can lane with Criplord nicely. And Happy showed us that you actually play solo Criplord. And ladies and gentlemen, why this undead is unsummoning his altar? Because he wants to get the fastest possible haunted gold mine. Because when he will be, finishing the creep, his haunted the Pala Rifle player will still, busy creeping the first camp. Professor Lemes with the altar trick. Let's see if this altar trick is going to be successful. Yes, Professor Lemes with a nicely placed altar trick. And ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Ido Boy understands that he's not in danger. So that's why he is going for the haunted gold mine first. Ziggurat, of course, will help to stop the potential Paladin run-by. And what Paladin Rifle players love about the Northern Isles, that you have a nice creep road with double item. And as we can see, ladies and gentlemen, the creeping goes here. So, in the game before, Mr. Ido Boy was scouting nicely. He knew where Lemes was, but he was a little bit too late with his reaction. And Professor Lemes was able to squeeze through, and Professor Lemes surprised him, and the expansion got cancelled. It costed Lemes 1 rifleman and a TP and a lot of HP, but it was still worth it. I hope, ladies and gentlemen, that in this game, Ido Boy is going to solve this situation, and Professor Lemes is doing what we call mind games. Professor Lemes is like, okay, this guy is going to probably now camp on this expansion very hard, so I'm just going to creep level 3 myself. Or maybe Professor Lemes is doing something differently. Let's see. He wants to get rid of this beetle. Professor Lemes is stacking. Professor Lemes is making 1 arcane tower. That's smart. 4 riflemen is going to join us, and I don't like it. Professor Lemes is going across the map. Undead knows about it, but ladies and gentlemen, Undead needs more ghouls, and Mr. Ido Boy tried to surround. Ido Boy is scared, ladies and gentlemen, of Mighty Professor. He saw Professor Lemes, and he decided to pull back. Okay, are we doing impel surround? We don't have enough. He has his ghouls in the base. No! If you want to fight the Pala Rifle player, you need to pull the ghouls. He's playing too greedy. He got 1 rifleman, you may say, Saul, it's fine, not really. He got the Paladin now, but Professor Lemes frees himself with Dice Holy Light Impale, and Professor Lemes is going to say bye-bye. Bye-bye, is it enough? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, ladies and gentlemen, bye-bye. But what is the difference between game number 1 and this game? Expansion is up. Mr. Ido Boy has more gold, but ladies and gentlemen, Happy would play differently. Happy would wait with tier 2. Happy would make graveyard first, another crypt, and ladies and gentlemen, more towers basically. And of course, level 3 creeping is also a possibility, because ladies and gentlemen, look at this run-by. This run-by is going to basically do absolutely nothing, nada, 0, null, you name it, and he's just feeding experience to Mighty Professor. If we are going to lame, we need to lame hard. And after Lemes teleporting back, of course it was very true that Lemes will be there. So, I don't like this move. But of course it's not that. And you don't have enough firepower. You don't have enough firepower, sir. There are 4 rifles here, 5 rifles. You don't have enough firepower. You need to flood the polar rifle player. And now you are feeding him with ghouls. I know that you are rich. I know that you have this expansion going. But this is not how it's supposed to do. Sometimes the more simple solution is better. And the more simple solution was to creep level 3 yourself. Accumulate the beetles. Thick beetles. Magnifique, if we speak French. And push the base. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemons is going to his... you know why this workshop is here? You may say, Saul, maybe to make one mortar team. If you think it's about mortar teams, you don't know Professor Lemons. It's going to be trademarked move by Professor Lemons, Proxy Cannon Tower. If you don't know, Cannon Tower has 800 range, while the other towers usually have 700 range. In other words, if you place your Cannon Tower nicely, then the cannon tower can attack other structures without being attacked by those structures. So it's a little bit like a ballista, like catapult, like demolisher, right? Your mortar teams are fragile and they can die easily, but cannon towers are very, very, very immune. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemons, he needs to assess the range. Okay, he sees that it's too close, so Professor Lemons is like... testing the range. He's testing the range, ladies and gentlemen. And I hope the range is good, because those spirit towers are pretty strong. And ladies and gentlemen, Cannon Tower is coming. Professor Lemons needs lumber. Professor Lemons doesn't have lumber. Cannon Tower is so expensive. Come on, Professor Lemons. Where is the cannon? Is the scout tower safe? Is it safe? No. It's safe, it's calculated, Professor Lemons. Calculated it to a pixel, to one tile. As you can see, those 3 towers are like, oh my god, what is this? What is this? This cannon tower, trademark cannon tower by Professor Lemons. Mamma mia. And of course, cannon tower needs a lot of time to go up. What is Mr. Ido Boy doing? He's accumulating ghouls. He's not going to lame. He's doing the old school strategies. It's just staying AFK with the Creep Lord. But Professor Lemons has the cannon tower going up. Happy versus cannon tower. He's basically usually trying to kill it. And then he pulls the ghouls. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, this game is going to be a little bit different. Then what Happy does, this just level 2 Creep Lord. Ladies and gentlemen, there is a big hole. It used to be Necropolis here. And ladies and gentlemen, is Cannon Tower going to be able to attack now? Okay, 800 range. Is 800 range enough? Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, baby. Calculated. Trebuchet, and look, AoE, oh my god, this cannon tower. Mr. Ido Boy sees the cannon tower in action, and he says, Mamma mia, Professor Lemons, you are a smart man. I'm going to give up on this expansion. I'm going to evacuate with fear. And Mr. Ido Boy is finally creeping his level 3, but Paladin is laughing. Paladin is on level 4, and Cannon Tower will be remembered. Look at this damage range, 90 to 111, while Riflemen, they are just 19 to 28. Siege damage. That was grande, that was magnificent, that was big. That was magnifique, ladies and gentlemen. Undead is on one base. Supply is even though Professor Lemons is charging. The problem is that Cannon Tower can't walk. For example, Nidals, they can uproot their structures, and we could like, hey, come on, Cannon Tower, come on, we are going to siege this base. But no, we can't siege this base, ladies and gentlemen. With the Cannon Tower, we need to make a new one. And what Ido Boy is doing, he's waiting for one specific upgrade, he's waiting for Ghoul Frenzy. Is there orb on the undead army? I mean, all this orb is a little bit overrated. Oh, the one ghoul, the one rifleman got caught a little bit off guard. Are we fighting before Ghoul Frenzy? No, we are fighting before Ghoul Frenzy. This is too early. Mr. Ido Boy, the chances of winning this game are going lower and lower. Brave Pala Rifle player is here in the middle of the danger. We have one low rifleman and he's going to be healed by Professor Lemons. Steady hand. Professor Lemons in another life should be working as a brain neurosurgeon, ladies and gentlemen, because he's steady, He's ready, he's in the zone, he's focused. And Professor Lemes is delivering nice moves. One of the rifles went down, but supply lead is getting better and better for Professor Lemes. Not even talking about the hero levels. Paladin is buying mana potions. The proxy shop is amazing. And ladies and gentlemen, Undead after this fight needs to go back. And Undead is very sad about what is happening. Because he knows that Professor Lemes is marching, and after winning this, Professor Lemes will play versus Teko or Ina. And of course, we would like to see Professor Lemes versus Ina, because Ina is an orc player, and Teko is a human player. Teko is a favorite, but we'll see about that. Ladies and gentlemen, lead is out, and Professor Lemes with Insta free rifles around. That's why rally points are important. This rally point should be on the top right. That was nice. That was nice, Professor. Lich just surrounded. And is it another cannon tower? No. Professor Lemes is making a scout tower. And Undead is unsummoning everything. Undead is saying GG. Para rifle impa. Look at this. Undead is saying bye bye. I'm not going to quit the game. I'm going to unsummon all of my buildings. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this. The time is clicking and GG will be called soon. Ladies and gentlemen, the Necropolis is going to be the last building unsummoned. And ladies and gentlemen, thank you Mr. Idoboy for the last show, and Professor Lemes, good luck next. And Necropolis is slowly going down. Are we going to have victory stream? Yes, the game is over. Congratulations, professors, and nice light show by Mr. Idoboy. Thank you for watching, guys. See you in the next video. Bye-bye. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my casting. Neon show, light show, neon show. Yes, there was a lot of cool colors. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and now we need to check another series between Ina and Teko. I don't know who is ahead. Of course, we love Teko, so we love to go Teko, go. We love Ina, and we would like to see Ina advance. And Smurf won versus Inspired. Ooh, that's unheard of. Smurf won versus Nov. Ladies and gentlemen, so Smurf is in the quarter semi-final. And Lemes is in the semi-final as well. So, there's a nice setup for the grand final. Ladies and Razor won versus Krav. Was it a default win? Razor won versus Krav. Okay, somebody call Razor. This guy is on fire or something.
He beat Fly.
Okay, Mr. Carson. Mr. Carson is talking. Okay, it's going to be Ina versus Teko. Okay. So they're just going to watch the series. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I see some discussion in the Back to Warcraft weekly chat. Soda Poppins playing Warcraft 3. Soda Poppins playing Warcraft 3, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. Look at this. We are awaiting. Where is Soda? Where is Soda? Soda is playing Lich first. Okay. As Skippy. Is Skippy playing? Let me see. Soda Poppin. Is Skippy playing right now? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Skippy is playing versus Kranui, 840 MMR. And Soda played today 3 games already. He had 31-minute game versus this gentleman from Romania. Do you mean the zoom? There's a pretty big zoom, yes. There's a pretty big zoom on Mr. Soda stream. Oh, Mr. Soda has some animal in a terrarium? Okay, I like that Mr. Soda has a lovely doggo. I remember that Mr. Soda had 2 dogs, right? One of them was named Kevin. And I hope that the dogs are doing fine, but I know the dogs, they don't live forever, sadly. So it's cool to see. It's cool to see Mr. Soda in action. And ladies and gentlemen, Teko versus Ina is happening. The game is going to open in 40 seconds. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to cast this. Okay, so Teko, human. Versus Okay, let's just say Ina. Orc. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ina is pretty good in tournaments. He has good mindset. So in the tournaments, Mr. Ina is trying to be better and better, and he's like crazy, crazy good, crazy motivation. He has this winner mindset, while SaulApeman has a loser mindset. Because I'm so used to losing in real life, Kappa. Ladies and gentlemen, I need to take Mr. Ina example and just play good. Okay, this game is not going on YouTube, I think. We'll see about that. Mr. Teko is a huge favorite. It's still best of 3. Let me edit the score. And ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's go. So, welcome to... Are we having a good time, Mr. Baskill? Do you want an honest opinion, Mr. Baskill? Do you want to be my psychologist? Mr. Baskill, I need your educated, mature advice, okay? Mr. Baskill, a lot of things are happening in Warcraft 3, a lot of amazing things, and I think a little bit bad that I don't have enough time to cover them all, to be at the how do you say it in English, like, I'm not following like those every cool games. For example, today I had to skip the show match because family time is important, but I think that family time is more important anyway. But yes, I'm thinking a little bit that, like, man, I could be pumping content like 18 hours per day, but it's sadly not possible. And tomorrow is going to be even worse, because in the morning I will have entire morning booked, entire morning. So I'll stream only like 3 p.m. probably. I don't know. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's not my like job. It's probably not that bad, but yes. There's a lot of stuff I would like to make, some guides and stuff like that, and there is no time. So I feel good, but I'm a little bit like, it could be, You can't have everything in life, okay, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't have a butler money, because if I would, because I'm working as a butler basically in my house. So yes, I could replace me with another butler, but yes, I don't have the butler money, and it would be stupid to replace me with another butler. So it's fine, it's fine. I just need to accept this. If you accept something in your life, it's fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ina with Blade Master Mirror Image. We love Blade Master Mirror Image, and according to some players, Blade Master Mirror Image will die very easily to good Archmage player. Mr. Teko is a good Archmage player. And let's see, ladies and gentlemen, if it's true. Did you see Demo playing today? Mr. Riza owns. I'm going to record a YouTube video probably about this, his game versus Teko, because I heard that his game versus Teko was amazing. The blog nice. And sorry, I'm not casting too well. Where is the Archmage? Archmage is creeping. And I saw that Mr. Demo is already 2100 MMR, so that's a lot of MMR if you ask me. Okay, let me focus on the casting now. So, Peon is following Mr. Teko, so Mr. Ina. I value bats. Okay. And the peon escapes. I have some quote from Soda Poppin about valuing bats, but I may be not going to use it because I try to be, asexual streamer. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, as we can see, Teko is slowly creeping, and he wants to play Rifle Caster, ladies and gentlemen. At 2100 MMR in a few hours back. That's crazy. We'll judge Mr. Demadly. We'll see if he's a boomer or not, ladies and gentlemen. I have a plan to record a YouTube video about his game, because the Muslim is back, and that's great. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ina got his level 2. He's playing Blade Master Mirror Image. He doesn't have Boots of Speed yet. His items are not great, but what is important, his base is not dying. But remember that Mr. Teko is charging his energy, right? So he is not pushing things too early. He's clean. He has 3 rifles. He has 3 rifles in the queue. There's a lot of rifles. You can say that. That's true. That's true. Okay, so let me say it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on beautiful Warcraft 3. No, this is the peaceful Warcraft 3. Beautiful. We have Archmage with Ring and Cloak. Okay, Archmage is pulling back. Mr. Ina we'd love to. Okay, I have a story. Maybe this story will be enough to satisfy you, Mr. Badcrumbs. So I remember when I was like a teenager, maybe like 14 years old. Hello, Mr. Cageman, nice to see you. I know I was a pretty... Hello, Mr. Happy Settler. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and thank you for the support, sir. Makura for you. Thank you, and enjoy the stream. Okay, one weird story, and we are casting the game, okay? Because the game is going to get heated soon, because Mr. Teko will have Rifle Caster, and let's see if Mr. Ina can deal with Rifle Caster. Now, Boots of Spear are required, and ladies and gentlemen, look at this Blade Master chasing some units. That's amazing. And ladies and gentlemen, the weird story. I remember I was like, in my high school years, I was like drinking alcohol, partying, I was pretty degenerate for all of those, for those standards of those years. And I remember I went to visit my aunt in a bigger city, and because I was like, they remembered me from like childhood, and they thought that I'm like omega nice. And, it was like this type of a cool aunt, with cool uncle. And it was like, hey, Saul, have you been drinking some alcohol maybe? I was like, no, not really. And there's like, sometimes you need to drink alcohol, you can talk with girls. And in reality, I was like this degenerate teenager. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, of course I can, I feel a little bit like that. So on this stream, I added this nice guy, but of course I have some stories, ladies and gentlemen. But we are here for Warcraft 3. We can change the in real life stream category one day, but Warcraft 3 interests me, and I think everybody here is for Warcraft 3 as well. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ina, he's adding bestiary. Ladies and gentlemen, and we are going to trade now. Shadow Hunter is important. Shadow Hunter is not bringing any items, because you know what human wants. Human wants to control the Blade Master. There is a problem. I'm here for Makura, exactly. The Makura is this beautiful factor. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, are we going tier 3? Tier 3 with bestiary, good build, simple build, but the question is, what Mr. Teko can do in the late game? Because I have seen some Blade Master mirror image games in the late game, and the problem is, ladies and gentlemen, that Blade Master can be controlled. He got bolted by the MK, his HP goes down, then you put breakers on him, breakers remove the mana, then Blade Master splits, you have priest ready, you dispull, and you repeat the bolt and breakers, and the Blade Master is basically behaving like Demon Hunter, right? So in the late game, Demon Hunter is basically just to drain the mana and not really attack, because Demon Hunter versus Undead, for example, is in pure tank. Ladies and gentlemen, Blade Master got level 3, and look at this inventory. This inventory is actually nice. Hello, Mr. Jace Alex. I'm here for SaulApeman Teenager Man storytelling. There are some stories, but not really Warcraft related. Maybe some of them. Okay, is Mr. Teko going tier 3? No. Mr. Teko is producing Rifle Caster army, and he has the supply lead because Mr. Ina is spending his gold on tier 3 technology. And look at this, Mr. Ina is a smart, efficient orc. He knows that there is no point to upgrade the burrows because he will fight with human anyway. So there will be no laming in this game, in other words. So he's investing into damage. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ina, you are fighting before tier 3, so I don't think this fight is going to be good for you. The real Blade Master is spotted, and the real Blade Master is under control, as I said. Now another split, and another dispull will be issued soon, or maybe not. Mr. Ina wants to connect into the priest. One priest goes down. Kodobiz needs to snag something, and do we have a speed scroll? Because we will have to disengage soon. Do we have a speed scroll? There is no speed scroll, ladies and gentlemen. The orc army is under problem. No, the Blade Master, come on. Hex, defensive hex, ladies and gentlemen, to stop the bolt, and we are pulling back. Okay, slowly. Which city I'm from Krosno, and where Krosno is, the best is to check on Makura map. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Kodobis is spotted, and Mr. Teko says, no hurry. No hurry, I'm just pushing one by one. I went this rifle caster, and I don't even need to sit in your burrows. Rifle caster is just good, and Mr. Teko, cool as cucumber, nice execution, and I don't like that Mr. Ina took the fight here. Why? Because he was going tier 3, he was fighting without the orb, he was fighting without the third hero, he was fighting without Berserker. So in other words, decision to take the fight lost him this game. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, as I told you, Mr. Ina is not a quitter. Mr. Ina knows how to fight in those kind of games. So he's still here, but it's not looking good. MK got level 3, and again, the job of MK is to control the real Blade Master. I think that we know which Blade Master is which, so he will probably get bolt to the face soon. Okay, the Dispel missed. That's not the real Blade Master. Orb of Lightning acquired. Is TC out? TC is almost out. We have one Kodobis, 31 supply versus 53. And Mr. Teko with the shop. We have a Stomp technology. Last split. I think it was the last split of the game. And ladies and gentlemen, we have this pool. The real Blade Master is spotted. Immediately bolted. Immediately you can have this amazing permanent inventory, but you can't outvalue these bolts. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's an issue. Mr. Ina is trying to connect, but look, this Blade Master did 2 free attacks, and now he needs to go back immediately. If I subscribe 4 months in a row, will you watch a replay of mine and tell me all my mistakes? Mr. Jonau, I can do it without the subscription when I have time. Of course that I will do it. Just send me DM on Discord, or you can send me DM in any other way or form. I will do it. Tonight we have a cast of tournament. Later I will try to review some replays of new players from like a World of Warcraft community, and in the meantime I can cast one of your replays. No problem, sir. SaulCasterMan is good with replay technology. Yes, I try to be the coach sometimes. And ladies and gentlemen, this game is done. Kept it in mind. Yeah, just send me a DM. And if I don't respond after 24 hours, don't hate me. Just say, hey Saul, can you respond to my DM? Angry face. And then there is a bigger chance for response. Kappa. I do remember that I used to watch, of course, Mr. In Control. He was like the best StarCraft 2 caster, the most funny guy. And he had this story that one of his Twitch viewers, he like forgot to replay to the DM, and he hated him for the entirety, you know? He just hated him forever for that. And he was like typing on some Reddits that In Control is a bad human being. Because he didn't respond to this DM once. Hello, Mr. Multi-Kilolek. Have you ever experienced any Russian attack? Had an explosion? What is this question? I don't talk about stuff like that, Mr. Multi-Kilolek. Sorry, no politics, sir. But yes, I'm still here. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. 60 more seconds, and the game is going to be played on Autumn Leaves, and Autumn Leaves is pretty bad for Ina, because easy expansion, easy level 3 creep road for the human. I would veto Autumn Leaves, but it's Mr. Ina choice. In real life, I don't like to talk about this, Mr. Not More Luck. Thank you for the follow. So yes, the real life, I don't like to talk about in real life too much as well. Just Warcraft 3. If you have any questions about Warcraft, Mr. Multi-Kilolek, feel free to ask them. Welcome everybody. We are casting Teko versus Ina. 20 seconds remains to this amazing game. Okay. Okay, I'm just writing down some stuff. And the game is ready. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, Mr. Teko, cool as cucumber. Huge MMR. He's confident. Mr. Teko is like this smart guy, you know? When he knows how to answer, you know, how to fight versus some like this more exotic strategy, he will just continue. He'll just continue and he will win. Yes, I will talk about Mr. the Muslim later. Mr. Benjamin Baker. Mr. Benjamin Baker. Nice name. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to game number 2. Mr. And we don't want to see Lemes versus Teko, because it means that Professor Lemes will have a problem. Even though Professor Lemes was able to win versus SaulApeman, winning versus Teko is another story. Ladies and gentlemen, what is this strategy? Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, I think Farseer, it means standard. Mr. Ina saw that Mr. Teko is pretty goddamn good versus Blade Master Mirror Image, and maybe that's why he went for Autumn Leaves, because he is going to be oppressive, and he didn't go for a Pala rifle, for a Blade Master Mirror Image friendly map. He went for just Farseer friendly map. That's interesting. Okay, as we can see, Mr. Teko is like Ina, is able to play anything, so I'm going to scout him. You know, on pro level, sometimes we see scouts, but not often. I heard that, yes, sometimes scouting can be good, but I'm a fan of not scouting versus Orc. And I'm just an ape, so. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Teko is creeping a small camp first. Ina, are we creeping? Ina is creeping, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see. He is making sure that the trolls are not going to ensnare his wolves. Now he's changing the aggro. Okay. Item for him. Close +5. Okay, that's a nice item to start the game. Mr. Ina needs our energy. And Mr. Teko with 2 farm tag. He's a big fan of Rifle Caster. As you see, he's going to tag now. Mr. Teko, don't forget, 2 farm tag. It means one thing, Rifle Caster. And I like Rifle Caster technology. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ina is just creeping those wolves. He's trying to lure this footy. And ladies and gentlemen, if Orc is not harassing human player that is going for Rifle Caster, yes, the Muslim is playing Mr. Spikerit. Is he that OG? People like are reacting to the Muslim as I do to Professor Lemes, basically. So this guy needs to be very, very cool to watch. And I'm happy that more and more players are back in Warcraft 3. Mr. the Muslim, welcome back. Welcome back, sir. Senor Spikerid, are you going to snipe Mr. the Muslim and play Criplord versus him and lame him? He was gone for years. Nice to see him back. Nice to see him back. Ladies and gentlemen, Rifle Caster takes time. Mr. Teko is just running in circles because he has nothing else to do. Without a bigger amount of footies, he can't really lame Mr. Ina. And he's just trying maybe to get some evasion creeping. What is evasion creeping? You basically find a camp like here or here, and you try to creep something really small where Mr. Ina is not going to find you. Because again, his army is very limited. And Arcane Tower is going up. I think at this stage I would skip the Arcane Tower, right? Because it's unlikely that Orc is going to lame you anyway. Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, Mr. Ina is the one creeping, which is interesting. He got level 2. Cloak is not the greatest item, sadly, for Ina. What about the human? Human has ring +4, which is not that great as well. And ladies and gentlemen, this game is going to the late game. Of course, we know what Teko is going to do, Rifle Caster, and Mr. Ina has some options. It can be a Bestiary Spirit Lodge for Raider Kodo Shamans. It can be just Bestiary with expansion. Or if he feels crazy, he can go for Mass Wyvern Laming as well. And Mr. Ina feels crazy to creep this big camp. Is he going to acquire Troll with Dispel and Healing? Probably not. And ladies and gentlemen, if he can get it before human comes, that's a good thing. Okay, Mr. Teko doesn't see Mr. Teko doesn't see, and we have Bug of GG. Ladies and gentlemen, during the night, the vision is so limited. He didn't see this. Because of the vision, I don't know. Now they are going to meet. Ladies and gentlemen, in Warcraft 3, you have this mutual vision. I was so sure that he saw him, but ladies and gentlemen, not really. In StarCraft 2, by the way, you can, in some hotkey, you can change vision of the player that you are observing, but not in Warcraft 3. Imagine, oh, another item for Mr. Ina. He has double cloak because Mr. Teko decided to pull back. I thought that he's going to be spotted, and Mr. Teko didn't see him. If you don't know, in Warcraft 3, your vision of every single unit is reduced during the night. So remember. Ladies and gentlemen, this matchup is about creeping second heroes. As we can see, TC is bringing some cool items to Mr. Ina, and MK is already here. No, Mr. Ina, no, Mr. Ina, there is MK here. He wants to fight this. You don't fight versus MK level 1. But he wants to surround the MK. He's hiding. He has the cloak. Mr. Ina is going for some cool play. Is it going to work? I don't think so. But let's see about this Stomp. This Stomp, is this Stomp working too well? We'll see. The rifles are fragile. But the rifles can be micro. The first priest is coming without the dispool, of course. So he can't dispool all of those ammos. Mr. Ina is still hidden. Remember that level 3 hero. He deals a lot of damage. But he can't reveal. Revealed. Bolt goes down, ladies and gentlemen. There was a hero rifleman on the lab to give the reveal, and ladies and gentlemen, just like that. Congratulations to Mr. Teko. He looks good, and he's going to play versus Professor Lemons in the big final. And can Professor Lemons do it? Guys, that was cool. Ina was trying to be like tricky. I think he should just disengage. I think he should just, not fight versus MK level 1. He should like heal his Farseer, get mana on the Farseer, creep the TC. But yes, mistakes can happen. And double another Sanctum. So he wants to play Mass Breakers later. That's a very quick second Sanctum by Mr. Teko. Interesting. I would like to know why. Maybe he will explain me if I remember this decision, because I don't understand it. I mean, I saw that sometimes you switch from rifles into breakers, but it's no, Mr. RX, because it's rifle caster. With rifle caster, you have only Barak and Arcane Sanctum, because on tier 2, without expansion, you usually can spend your gold in 2 production buildings, right? If you have tier 3 and you have tier 2 and 3 production buildings without expansion, then one building will stay AFK, right? So he needs to choose. Is he going to stop producing rifles? I don't know. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Stomp on the TC. TC is level 3. TC has a lot of nice items. Okay, Enraged Wildkin. What's the best item? +6 strength, maybe? +6 agility. We don't like +6 agility. Boots of Quel'Thalas or whatever. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeman. Nice to see you. We have MK level 3, TC level 3. Teko has the supply lead. And look! Mr. Teko is producing from only one building. So that's interesting. Okay, the rifleman goes down. Okay, ooh, that was nice clap, juicy clap, speed scrolling in, but speed scroll missed the Kodo Beast. Oh no, and Kodo now is in trouble. By the way, it's Bolt level 1 and Club level 2, at least that's how I judge. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Militia is coming, Mr. Teko is good, and now Mr. Ina is going back, and the Kodo Beast will survive. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ina is long distance mining. Mr. Ina is trying to expand, which is standard at this stage of the game, especially because Mr. Ina doesn't have shamans. So yes, without shamans, he will have this gold at some point. And now we are producing mass casters. We are skipping the rifles. So the idea with second Sanctum was to skip the rifle production. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, creeping the red camp can be quite risky. But Mr. Ina is not there. Okay, Orc will get level 4-4. What about the human? MK is far away from level 4. And as we saw, MK likes to use double spell, right? So he would like to use Bolt and Clap as well. When you started casting? About 1 year ago. About 1 year ago, and my CV, casting CV, I casted in Dortmund 2 times, live event, and I casted once in Warsaw, on the Polish LAN. And after the Polish LAN, I'm ready for everything. You can put me in 20,000 people arena and I will cast. I'm ready. There will be no more stressful conditions than Polish LAN to cast, so... It get me this confident boost, let's say. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3 peons going down. Ladies and gentlemen, it's looking better and better to Mr. Teko. He has 50 supply. He's actually still producing rifles. I mean, he's upgrading them. I mean, it's the first upgrade only. Mr. Ina has concrete, so he's not in the rush to go back. Thank you for this ape emotes. Yes, this is me casting. This is how I feel, basically. Okay. SaulCasterMan is learning how to cast. With every day, ladies and gentlemen, experience advantage for Mr. Ina. Supply is now even. We are fighting in Mr. Ina base, which gives Mr. Ina small advantage. He wants to expand in another location, which is a nice idea. What about the MK? MK has undead aura, but MK is in a little bit of trouble. One breaker will go down, but one headhunter goes down as well, and what I can tell you guys is that this game is still open and Ina got pipe, and he's adding shamans now. Sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, one item can basically dictate how the game will go. And when you get a human brilliance aura, you know, ladies and gentlemen, then this brilliance aura can help you with your shamans. Ina doesn't know the red camp went to Mr. Teko, and Mr. Teko is using this opportunity to creep his MK. Of course, creeping MK to level 5 will take some time, but of course we need to start somewhere. Item from the Kobold camp was nice. Circlet is good. MK needs everything. He needs to be smart to use those spells. He needs to be tanky. So strength and agility is nice, because agility gives you armor. So yes, I like, and he attacks pretty well as well. I mean, we like agility more when we have Banish and Bolt. He plays Club and Bolt, but yes, that's fine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, expansion of Mr. Ina will be spotted soon, and let's see if Mr. Ina is going to be in the fighting position. 60 supply for Teko, and is Mr. Teko going? Okay, he's pulling back militia. So that's what I call. This is my name, and my like custom name by SaulApeman. He's doing the militia TikTok, right? Because he already has 500 lumber, so this is more than he needs, right? He basically, when he's about to cross the map, he's going to pull militia, have the militia here. If there is no orc, no problem, TikTok. He will send militia back and pull it again. But ladies and gentlemen, for some reason, Mr. Teko, he's not going for the push. Maybe now he's charging. Are we TikToking the militia? I think we will take some militia with us. Is he going to expand himself? Look at this, Mr. Ina expansion is operational. Entire map is scrapped almost. How much attack speed one agility gives? I don't know the math. I should know the math. Ladies and gentlemen, I like that Teko is pushing. Mr. Ina knows about that. We have invisible TC. How we get invisible TC? In the Goblin Merchant, you buy the potion. And the idea is, and look, invisible MK versus MK invisible TC, who is going to get better connection? The caster got spotted. Speed scroll, this Kodo Beast needs to survive. This Kodo Beast is dead because of the bolt. Not really, the Kodo build will survive. That's good, good luck Kodo, good luck Kodo. Another stomp, the stomp wasn't that good. Protection scroll by Mr. Teko, the human. Another club, ground the club so far, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the Farseer with full mana. And Militia is coming, those headhunters are melting, ladies and gentlemen. I think that this is over. I think that this is it. I'm afraid that this is it. Mr. Ina supply is dropping. He should be... if he can't protect this expansion, this game is over. Farseer is running back with very, very low HP. Bolt to finish the game. And congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Teko is advancing. And he's going to face Professor Lemes. Mr. Ina bought Org Mauler, and he's playing Org Mauler with a lightning shield just to have something tricky. I mean, he's still trying to fight. He still has an expansion, so he's still trying. Sorry for being a little bit of not believing in you, Mr. Ina, but yes, Farseer is dead. It's going to be extremely hard, but TC is a beast. TC is a beast. This TC is still trying. Casters are fine. TC slowed down. This TC can't do too much. And the rifleman sniped the raider. Farseer is not with us. Are we going to rebuy the Farseer? Probably we can afford this. It's level 4 Farseer, so yes, we need to get it from the altar, from the tavern. Farseer has pipe, but look at this. Mr. Teko is clicking on this expansion, and Militia is going to do TikTok, maybe. Are we doing TikTok or are we expanding, Mr. Teko? Expansion means that Mr. Teko wants to play it very slow, very safe. And yes, it's very safe play. Mr. Teko doesn't want to take the risk because he's like, okay, I'm going to kill this expansion because I can do it. Ina will probably not know that I'm expanding as well because Ina will try to defend this. And I will have an expansion. So, Mr. Teko, smart decision, keep it up. So, he's not in super rush now to finish this, but yeah, I think he will just kill some hero. But ladies and gentlemen, speaking of killing heroes, Invisible Archmage to save him, and Mr. Teko, he went for a bolt level 3 invul popped. Okay, the Farseer will live to see another day. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the dispute. They are still fighting hard, but supply for Mr. Ina is going lower and lower. He has this expansion operational, that's good. But Mr. Teko is about to start mining as well. 51 supply for Teko versus 39 for Ina, but the problem for Ina is that he needs to heal, and his army is... Where is his army? Where is his army? That's my question. His army is nowhere to be seen, he doesn't have enough. There is one Kodo Beast. This Kodo Beast like, please give us aura, just stay behind, just give us aura. Ladies and gentlemen, MK with Brilliance Aura, he already has, you know, a lot of bolts to cast. And Mr. Teko is mining, so that was a good decision to not rush the things out. And he's chasing, and this MK should be in front. MK is getting blocked, speed scrolling away. But yes, that's why this expansion for the Teko was a good idea to do, right? He had the upper hand, why not to expand? Okay, Ina is back. Ina is healing slowly, but yes, human is not going back. What elementals are on level 2, so it means that it's Brilliance level 3. Again, we have Invisible MK to use this one very hidden bolt. And ladies and gentlemen, Invisible MK club. Oh, that club was nice. Invisible club, ladies and gentlemen. What a start of the game to be clubbed. And speaking about starting the game, the TC is going in. But remember that it's not that easy to stomp everything. Invisibility on the Archmage. Mr. Teko is just casting this invisibility on everything. MK got level 6. And at this point, I think we skip the ultimate because we don't have enough. TC goes down. Farseer is next. Farseer is slowed down. Yes, he skipped the ultimate, you see, there is club and bolt. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's it. 71, 75 mana, can he reach? He can't reach, GG. Mr. Badcrams with, I know balance talk is frowned upon, but do you think human went from being weakest to strongest because all of the complaining updates? Well, Mr. Badcrams, I don't know how Blizzard team thinks, because in one hand, Blizzard balancing team did, some deep analysis. They explained their points, so like what to change, and also they like rebalanced some armor of like Centaur Archer. So there is a unit called Centaur Archer that, even though I played a lot of 4v4, I saw only on one 4v4 map, and I saw it in 3v3 sometimes. So even though I'm a big gamer, I had to like check what is this monster, So they put some attention into stuff like that basically doesn't matter. So in other words, I don't know how Blizzard is taking the feedback, how big the team is, and for example, how they value, for example, Grabby feedback, right? Because even though Grabby, he knows a lot about Warcraft 3, Grabby is not up to date with the meta and tournament results, So, for example, I don't know, does he think that Polar Rifle is Omega Imba, Like Omega. Or maybe he thinks that Polar Rifle can be countered. I don't know, right? But I presume that he doesn't watch that much Warcraft because he's busy with something else. And I don't know, if he gives feedback that, for example, Polar Rifle should be because, for example, Grabby feedback was he wanted to buff rifles last patch. And we were very happy because Blizzard listened to him to give 10 HP buff to rifles. And back to Warcraft Neo and Mr. Don Dalore, they said that 10 HP is too much, that rifles doesn't need buffs, and maybe they saved Warcraft 3 from even a bigger Polar Rifle domination kappa. But yes, so it's not that easy to balance the game, and how the whining and stuff like that works on Binet, I don't know. Now, Mr. Badkrams will have a big test. If Polar Rifle will be nerfed to the ground, and only Baron Lounge will be left, and SaulApeman will be doing streams where I will be like sitting like that. We had a good thing going. Why the long rifle range is on tier 3 now, not tier 2? Why? Stuff like that. Then we will know, ladies and gentlemen, that Blizzard listened to this like big feedback from the community, because community would like to take their forks or whatever it's called in English and burn us down. So I don't know, and I don't think that Polar Rifle is that strong, right? But we will see. We'll see, ladies and gentlemen. And to be honest, Mr. Badcrams, again, I don't understand that much about the balance patches, because I haven't been following them for so long. So probably Mr. Neo can tell you more. TC Storm would be fine if most of humans units weren't immune to it, I think. Okay, I mean, Spellbreaker is a big part of the army, right? Hello, Mr. Jinvar, by the way. You will become a Blade Master image at that point, player. Yeah, there is a lot of breakers in the late game, yes. I mean, there is more breakers if you play just Mass Caster. So that's why pro players, Mr. Riza, they take sometimes Shockwave, right? To reach the casters from the distance through the breakers. And yes, the balance talk is crazy in the community, because you have those conspiracy theories that, for example, some people pretend that they play bad versus particular strategy. I don't know. So, I mean, from the caster and streamer and content creator, I welcome almost every patch, because it brings life to Warcraft 3. You know, some players that decided to quit because of the balance, maybe they will see something new and they will come back. So even though I love Polar Rifle, you know, if the patch is nice and they decide to change it a little bit so Polar Rifle is not playable anymore and the other matchups are cool, I will welcome this with open hands. Of course, I will miss the Polar Rifle, but it is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. And remember, it's about Warcraft 3, not the one strategy. And I'm going to record my YouTube video about the balance changes and suggestions. And let's see how many of them Blizzard is going to listen to. The answer is 0, ladies and gentlemen. The answer is probably 0. So I have grand news. I know that the Muslim is playing Warcraft 3. Hello, Mr. Toxi. And Lemons versus Teko is coming. Lemes versus Teko. Teko versus Lemes. Mr. Helpstone found a superior Pala Rifle build. I will evangelize it. Do you mean this build with Fast Paladin? That Mr. Salty Shrew used to play? Happy destroying 1-0 with human is insane. It is better in every way. Oh, hello, Mr. Saburo. Nice to see you, Sir Saburo. Welcome, welcome. Well, Mr. Badcrams, I do agree that Pala Rifle is a pretty easy to play strategy. But it's still, you need to remember, as Mr. Neo said, that Pala Rifle is easy to play and Mr. Happy has amazing micro. And when we combine those two things, yes, that's pretty insane. Teko will get the game. Sir Saburo, Professor Lemes is a beast. So, Mr. Toxi, I wanted to give you this subject as your doctorate subject, you know, doctorate topic. So, I'm glad that you are researching it, because I did the comparison and the tech timing was looking good as well. So, Pala Rifle is bad versus human. You get Paladin and first rifle same. It's like with some power builds, right? Some power builds are there. Okay, I remember. Good, Mr. Toxi, but you need to do it before the patch. No power builds? No power build. So it's a different build. Okay. Just a bit less gold. Perfect. Perfect, Mr. Toxi. Glad that you are researching this. And glad to have a nice minds on Warcraft 3. 3 peasants on gold for 3 seconds. Okay, I understand. Okay. Lemes versus Teko. Grande Lemes. Grande Lemes. Hum versus Teko Hum. With this, we'll never lose to Dirty Olds again. Mamma mia. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot of people are talking that it has been a long time since the balance patch, so I can't wait. Welcome everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, 30 seconds and we are going to witness a great game. Professor Lemes versus Teko. Let's go. Hello, Sir Saburo. Well, Riza owns depends. Professor Lemes got some standard experience, but Teko is a killer in Human Mirror. So yes, my money is on Teko, but my heart goes to Lemes as usual. I have one more, Mr. Badcrams, if you are listening. What do you think about Happy winning Human Mirror 1 game in a show match versus Fortitude, right? So, Happy played Human Mirror, best play all 5, right? And he won 1 game, so the score was 1-4 for Happy, and he won fair and squared game number 5, I do remember. And to this day, I'm impressed. But I do agree that the rifle, Pala Rifle in hands of Happy looks like he's like one of the best Pala Rifle players anyway. But yes, you know, the games like that can happen. We need to see it in like some big tournament maybe. Happy Human Mirror versus Fortitude, and it was like a few weeks ago. Ladies and gentlemen, I digress. Yes, and I do agree that Pala Rifle is a strategy that carries you more than other. And ladies and gentlemen, we are here. And Professor Lemes is playing Altar. Ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes in the Human Mirror. Okay, and we are waiting for the delay. to be live almost. Okay. Archmage versus Archmage. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I'm an expert in Human Mirror, so listen to my cast. Score is 0-0. Wasn't it 5-0? The no. I mean about the mirror. Mirror versus Fortitude. It was 4-1 for Fortitude, and the show match was, of course, 0-5. Okay, Pala Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeman, and welcome to this human mirror between Professor Lemes and Teko. People say that Professor Lemes is just a paleo rifle abuser, and this game is a great test for that. Because he's playing versus one of the best human mirror players in Europe, Mr. Teko. I know this because Mr. Teko coached me, and he knows how to play human mirror. He's very good at it. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the last refuge. In human mirror, you have two types of maps. Merc maps with this pool and the other maps. For example, Springtime is a Merc map, but you don't have this pool there because you can buy only ice trolls and they don't dispel. So, ladies and gentlemen, what is the usual menu in the maps with this pool? You go for the expansion play. Of course, I saw, for example, Mr. Fortitude, he likes to be aggressive, so you can't play without expansion. And ladies and gentlemen, the most common, of course, is Expo versus Expo at some point. Why? Because you can defend your expansion, because you can dispel opponent water elementals. But ladies and gentlemen, let's see what is going to be decision by the players. Of course, you like to have your proxy farm close to the Merc camp to have insta access to the next Mercs. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Lemes is a one-base player, while Mr. Teko is playing one base as well. Professor Lemes with a fast tag, and the problem is, ladies and gentlemen, in Human Mirror, there is a strong race to level 3. That's why we like to do the proxy creeping, and Professor Lemes is just playing defensively. Is he going to have level 3 in a fast enough time? Probably. Arcane Tower is not ready. That's the problem, ladies and gentlemen. How many workers Professor Lemes is going to lose? That's the problem. Because, yes, Teko is in his base, Professor Lemes' tower is not ready, and Professor Lemes is bleeding militia. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a bad start for Professor. 3 militia is dead. Basic mistake. He's level 3. He didn't even get level 3. This is a disaster. Ladies and gentlemen. Because Mr. Teko wants to trade, and he can trade now. The damage of Mr. Teko is just too big. Professor Lemes got level 3, but this level 3 is late. And ladies and gentlemen, number of Professor Lemes is not looking too good. Number of Professor Lemes is looking my recent MMR on Warcraft champions. It's going down, and I think he needs more, and he won't get more. And of course, he will surviving for now, but Mr. Teko has a big upper hand. So, pretty basic mistake, not getting for Omega fast, level 3 creep road, and Arcane Tower was late. Ladies and gentlemen, we know that Professor Lemes' micro is grande, and he got Troll Berserker. Teko got Troll Priest, and Troll Berserker Professor Lemes needs to run. He's running into the dead end, but Teko doesn't want to follow. Okay, there is a Water Elemental looking for some action. The Troll Berserker is running. Professor Lemes can heal. That's nice. Teko tag timing is of course slower than Professor Lemes, but remember that Professor Lemes' lumber was reduced. But it wasn't reduced that much, maybe. I don't know about that. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is holding. But Teko was able to keep some low HP units. Supply is even, to my surprise. And ladies and gentlemen, even though Professor Lemes' early game wasn't that good, he was able to micro well. And he kinda recovered, and he's already tier 2. He's making his MK, and look at this, Mr. Teko. He invested into the Arcane Tower, and maybe overall it wasn't that bad for Mighty Professor. Go, Professor, go. Don't listen to the haters. Mighty Leon, during Rara LAN in Dortmund, he told me that, Saul, if you lost a lot of workers, you can consider buying Shredder and go tier 3. Why Shredder tier 3? Because for tier 3 you need a lot of lumber, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Teko anticipated this. We have Wand of Wind, Professor Lemes. How are we going to use the Wand of Wind? We'll see about that. We need to keep the Shredder alive. We have two mercs, they are not that They are not that bad, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes is in a tense situation. Professor Lemes can't lose too much. Professor Lemes is keeping his beautiful, beautiful, fragile units alive. And Professor Lemes with the last hit. Professor Lemes with the hard hit. And the MK is here! The MK is here! TP fourth, and ladies and gentlemen, Professor... No! The Shredder! The Shredder! No! 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 No. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is enraged for real. The anger of Professor Lemes can't be measured by the normal phase, and Professor Lemes has a good micro, and Professor Lemes is taking the revenge. This is what you get for touching my shredder, said Professor Lemes. Hands away from my shredder. Mamma mia, ladies and gentlemen, they say that Professor Lemes is the polyrifle abuser. Mr. Teco, 2300 MMR, human. Just went down. The game is still open. Remember, Mr. Teco is an expert in the late game, but Professor Lemes is respected now. He wanted to surround. He's going for surround. Professor Lemes, do it. I beg you, do it, Professor. Grande Madonna, Professor Lemes. Professor Lemes, do it. Do it, Professor Lemes. He kept the surround. He kept the surround. He killed another hero. The amount of heroes for Professor Lemes, 2. Amount of heroes for Mr. Teco, 0, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing enraged micro. Amazing enraged micro is here. Amazing. Amazing, Professor Lemes. You don't know him from his human mirror side. And they say that Professor Lemes can't play human mirror. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Teco, there is a queue in your altar, sir. Professor Lemes is just creeping. Level 5 on the Archmage. The hero levels are amazing. How is the lumber looking on Professor Lemes? Very low. But Teco just left the game, ladies and gentlemen. Professor Lemes, do it, I beg you. Do it, Professor. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's not often in my life when I feel a lot of emotions. I don't know what happened, Mr. Toxi, but Professor Lemes happened. And the next map is going to be Hammerfall. And, good question, hello Mr. Cook. Is Smurf already awaiting in the Grande Finale? Smurf versus Human and Teco versus Lemes. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 humans and 1 Night Elf in top 4. Ladies and gentlemen, are you impressed? Because I'm impressed. And, you know, I'm impressed because I'm a big Professor Lemes fan, of course, but... I hope you like it. I hope you like it. Because I do. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to say that it's 1-0 for Mighty Professor. Okay, and remember, early game was bad for Professor Lemes. And Professor Lemes is enraged. Ay. Well played. Well played, Professor Lemeso. And this Archmage again. Let me change the score. After losing this shredder, I would be so tilted. But ladies and gentlemen, you know what Professor Lemes says? He says, Saul, hurry. Let's Alin, let's punish him. And Teco was ahead, like his Archmage is in front. Bolts around, then MK dead with the Wand of Wind. Professor Lemes kept the surround going, and the rest is history. Ladies and gentlemen, this game number 2, Teco is still extremely dangerous, and there is a big chance, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Teco is enraged now, on similar level as Professor Lemes is enraged in general. So, and by enraged I mean they are just like, I need to win this game, I'm not going to let you kill my heroes like that in the televised game. Our humans are so buffed, so many humans. This is the qualifier to a qualifier. If you go to the main qualifier, there is a Mr. Starbuck, that he's not even a only human player, he's a multiple player. So you need to check the ELO ranking on Warcraft 3 info to see how many humans are in, like, let's say top 10, because that's the better measurement of the human performance. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are on Makrura map. So first thing first, Makrura for you, ladies and gentlemen. Look at these beautiful Makruras. And 2, Teko is going for a standard creep road, while Professor Lemes is going to creep Makura first, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Yes, Pala Rifle is a 5th race, of course. Mr. Starbuck can play human as well, for a standard human like with Archmage versus Nidal, for example. Ladies and gentlemen, why we like to play Creep the Golem? Because Golem can drop amazing permanent item and Golem can be pulled. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Teko has Cloves +8 and again, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to have, well, Loliet, it was an educated guess, and Happy was convinced by money, right? So Happy would never play Pala Rifle without this being, you know, the Chinese tournament organizers, they are smart, okay? They know what community wants to see. So they organize the show match that we are talking about. The result of the show match we are talking right now, even though the show match ended like, you know, a few hours ago, because they just understand what people want to see. But ladies and gentlemen, I digress. Mr. Teko is creeping very greedy. He will get his level 3 immediately. He has level 3. Professor Lemes' tower is late. Professor Lemes is creeping the golem, and Professor Lemes will get his level 3 as well. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes' tech is fast. Can he keep the tower alive? We'll see about that. Surround, maybe not. No surround. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes, again, he will have very early tech, and he's keeping his tower alive now. Let's compare the tech timing. Better for Lemes, but not Grande. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see how the trades will go. Another Water Elemental in, because this Water Elemental is just to kill the tower. Tower is about to finish. Professor Lemes! The game is over. So Lemes will be bullied now. Close your eyes if you are Professor Lemes fan. Ay. 2 Water Elementals. Man, just make this Arcade Tower before tech. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Toxi, for this amazing flashbang. For 25,000 Manure points. Oh, that's, yes, it's a little bit delay on the Twitch chat, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes' economy is bad. Professor Lemes has 9 supply and less, and in the early game, 9 supply is a lot. And thank you. Mr. Badcrams, before flashbang was like for 2,500 Manure points, and everybody was spamming it. Okay, Professor Lemes is not giving up easily. But tech timing of Mr. Teko is just good. And his early game was amazing. But ladies and gentlemen, there is Professor Lemes effect. Professor Lemes effect. And we know that Professor Lemes can come back from invisible like for very hard positions.
Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
By the way, ladies and gentlemen, very good humans like Mr. Teko, they make this Footman Hospital. And as we can see, Archmage is coming back with Boots of Speed, and Archmage is going to pop the scroll over region. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is coming.
Hell yeah! Hey, come on, baby! Come on! Yes!
Okay, let's go. Welcome. Chad, Lemes is losing. Lemes is going good. Don't worry. He'll micro this. Look at this cancel of the scroll. Lemes is coming back. There is item on the ground. Item on the ground for Mighty Professor. Professor just saw the item and he took it. The MK, no. The MK is here. No.
Not for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fight. Okay, the MK is here. Professor Lemes is going for the hero kill. He wants to get... No, the TP. No, not TP. Who is going to chicken out? Whose Archmage is going to teleport first? But ladies and gentlemen, there is a healing potion. And Professor Lemes used defensive bolt. This game is not looking good for Professor Lemes. What is this?
Players' forces are under attack.
Thank you, Mr. Badcrams. I was like, what is this frog doing on my stream? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is behind. Professor Lemes wanted to do some pressure. Look at this. We have, ladies and gentlemen, double Arcane Sanctum ready for Mr. Teko, while Professor Lemes' Sanctums are just under construction. And again, supply doesn't lie, ladies and gentlemen. Nobody will know. It's okay, guys. It's okay. Professor Lemes will come back from it. Will come back. Professor Lemes will come back from it. No problem, Professor. Are we going tier 3? Oh, Mr. Teko with early lumber mill, with an early blacksmith.
There are moments in life when a man has got to do what a man has got to do.
Thank you, Mr. The Rock. Okay, thank you for the paid Stangia, Mr. Badcrams. Okay. I hope that you are happy about the audio levels, because if you are not, I can try to adjust them again. Yes, thank you, Mr. Badcrams. I'm forever grateful, and to Mr. Riza, of course, and everybody else, but to those two gentlemen, of course, that everybody has access to the Makrura now. Everybody, just Makrura spam is always possible. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to this game for a moment. Thank you for the beautiful Makruras in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. In the honor of Badcrams. Well, Mr. Badcrams, I was big Manure farmer in Don't Starve Together. Thank you, and Mr. Savage, of course, welcome as well. Thank you for the huge help. So, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Professor Lemes is 30 supply versus 42. Professor Lemes can't dispool those water elementals. And Professor Lemes will be traded down one by one, unit by unit. Only what Professor Lemes is only gaining is the level of being enraged. So this enraged meter is going up. Ladies and gentlemen. And Professor Lemes got surrounded. Okay, Mr. Badcrams, go for it. Beautiful lady. It's not that often to see SaulApeman and beautiful ladies on the stream, so yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes, thank you for the paid Tangia. By the way, Mr. Badcrams, have you seen my interview with a lady during Polish LAN? You probably didn't, so, but I'm afraid to play this even more than these alerts. Because interview with lady brings a lot of emotions to the Twitch chat. Because they don't like the lady. Because lady is very rude. And Professor Lemes doesn't like this in-game situation. And ladies and gentlemen, after the early game, we know it. We know it a little bit. I will show you how to find this. Okay. Well. So this is SaulApeman. Let's mute SaulApeman. I don't want to hear myself. It's always cringe. Okay, so you go to clips, all time, and look at this. Look at this, yes. The Twitch that hates the lady. Twitch that hates the lady, but that was an interview. A Twitch that hates the lady. Mr. Savage, maybe that's why she can get away with this character. Basically, she was insulting everybody. Ladies and gentlemen, game number 3 is ready. I hope that this time Arcane Tower of Professor Lemes will be up in time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and shout out to the lady. That was a nice content, but the Twitch that hates her. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. So, this time, nothing weird will happen on this stream, and I hope that Professor Lemes is going to make his base defense better, and he's going to survive the early game, and he will allow his beautiful micro to shine in the late game. Because Professor Lemes is a great micro player. Very great. Very great. Very big. Mr. Brober, this is a bad word, so if you can... I know how to... timeout. I know how to cancel the message. TH Brober, 1 second. And you are unbanned by the message is removed. So please, not the R word. Not the R word. Okay. Retired, too young. I should retire as well. So I shouldn't ban because she's retired. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on the game. Professor Lemes is going for a nice creep road. Okay. And Mr. Teko is going for a nice creep road as well, but Teko wants to scout because Professor Lemes can play Pala Rifle. And okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, by the way, according to Mr. Death Note, amazing human mirror teacher, he says that Soul scouting in general is bad because you want to maximize the DPS because it's all about getting this level 3 as fast as possible. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Teko is skipping the tower himself. Maybe he feels that Professor Lemes plays defensively. And my question is, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Teko and Professor Lemes, are you going to... Professor Lemes again is skipping the tower. He's skipping the tower. She's not hot, not ugly though, doesn't matter. What she says makes her ugly. How did she even get there? Like, do you know where you are? No, it was like the story with the lady. I was testing my microphone setup before the Polish LAN. One day before Polish LAN, because I want to be well prepared as a Polish LAN caster in Warsaw. And she was just chilling there. And I was like I was trying to interview some CSGO players, and they said to me that they don't want to talk on Vision. I interviewed the owner of the place that didn't speak English. And I was like translating. And then the lady saw the opportunity to make some content. And that's how the interview started. And Mr. Vess was like, Saul, stop it. This is getting out of control. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes. I was too soft to the lady. And this interview made waves. The interview made waves, ladies and gentlemen, in the community. For a good reason. Ladies and gentlemen, I think that game number 3 is the closest game in this series because, as we can see, the base of Professor Lemes is not dead. Professor Lemes is doing what Professor Lemes can do best. So Professor Lemes, the yellow human, is microwing nicely. Wake up the camp, Professor. Okay, now it's too late, probably. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Professor Lemes, let's go. Let's go, Professor. You can do it. You can do it. Beautiful micro. Grande Lemeso. But ladies and gentlemen, the devil did it. He used dust. He bought dust for the cloak, Professor Lemes, in the enrage mode. I don't know if it's a good idea to use dust for that. Teko got his own boots. I mean, we should just trade footies, right? I mean, if you are on SaulApeman level of being a bad player, you can try to kill the Archmage, but Lemes and Teko, they're not going to lose the Archmages that easily. Professor Lemes is losing some footies. Look at the supply. Look at the supply. Lemes is making lumber mill. Lemes is not spamming footies. Mr. Teko and Mr. Death Note, they told me one thing. Saul, in this matchup, you need to spam the footies. You need to spam the footies until you have double Sanctum. Because you need to have this momentum, you need to trade better. Of course, Professor Lemes will have MK a little bit faster, but a lot of footies are dead. I mean, not that many. Experience advantage on Mr. Teko is not that grande. The game is still open. The game is still open. Maybe not making that many footies actually was okay. We'll see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and what's now? By the way, since the Warsaw interview, I'm minus 5 kilograms. Okay, so I look a little bit better. Ladies and gentlemen. So that's good. That's good. The weight is not going down as fast I would like to, but it's going down. It's going down. Minus 5 kilograms. Legit. Okay, Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Professor Lemes is trying to kill this water elemental. He has double sanctum in front. Teko this time will have double sanctum later. Ladies and gentlemen, what is the next step in this mirror? You go for expansion. So, you go for expansion usually when you have between 2 and 4 priests, because it's expansion. How could we make mirror matchups more entertaining? Well, you need to have a better caster, I'm afraid. I'm trying, Kappa. I mean, in human mirror, I like this aggressive starts, you know? Because, for example, in Night Elf mirror, you just run with Demon Hunter after Demon Hunter, you know? Or you just creep. So I like that it's a little bit different, but of course people still don't like the breaker mirror later because nothing is really dying. And the true, thank you, Mr. Quickman84 for the prime. Thank you, Makura, for you. Thank you, sir, for the support. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes. So Professor Lemes is going to expand, and Mr. Teko is already expanding. Professor Lemes knows the drill. He knows how to play this. I like the tier 2 expansion, and ladies and gentlemen, we are going to witness Grande Human Mirror with a lot of breakers. And Mr. Bad Crumbs with the gift sub to Mr. Bad Bender. I read Bad Tender. Like it's bartender, right? And there are also chicken tenders. I don't know. Okay, thank you for the gifts up, Mr. Badcrabs. You know, Makura for you, sir. Thank you for the support. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, we have fight in the middle. Remember that both players are already on expansion. Both players can dispool. Supply favors Mr. Teko. Professor Lemes MK is escaping to the shop. Can we get the invul? Professor Lemes has the Sobi mask. Sobi mask is amazing. Or invul is already on Mr. Teko. No, nobody gets the invul. I don't know what happened to the invul. Professor Lemes got surrounded for a moment, but Professor Lemes is trying to surround now. Yes, is his 3 units surrounded by Mighty Professor? 3 units surrounded by Mighty Professor. There is Cloak, but he doesn't want to go for the Cloak because Professor Lemes has the Dust. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes was able to force the TP. Of course, it's not a big deal because the camp on the bottom right is crept already. But ladies and gentlemen, it can be interesting because Professor Lemes is going to attack the expansion. Our opponent doesn't have tower there, and the question is how many workers, how many peasants Professor Lemes is going to kill. On MK we don't have club because in human mirror, oh, Mr. Teko is not pulling back his workers. Okay, but Professor Lemes, what you can do about this? Sobi mask is working overtime, supply lead for Teko though. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if Professor Lemes should take this fight. I'm a little bit afraid. Professor Lemes is teleporting out. Good decision, Professor. You did enough. The game is still open. Supply is even. Tier 2 versus Tier 2. Professor Lemes is starting breakers. Now we need to add the blacksmith. Professor Lemes lumber. Is it enough for blacksmith? Yes, he can make the blacksmith. He has the lumber mill. Why we are going for the blacksmith? Because we want to upgrade our breakers. Because it's going this matchup. Rabbi died in World of Warcraft Hardcore. How it's happened, Mr. Riza? Tell me. Tell me how it's happened. I used to play Diablo 3 Hardcore, so I know a lot of stories about players dying on Hardcore. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's pretty sad. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have expansion versus expansion. We have breakers. Both players are breaking 50. Level 3 versus level 3. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes needs a little bit more priests. He died in cat form. That's his bad. Okay, sorry guys, but I don't understand World of Warcraft. But I guess So it was Mr. Grabby mistake or the team mistake or just an accident? Because accident can happen. I do remember this drama with this pirate soft gaming, where he left his teammates. And they had like big argument. He like, should they run back or should like he slow them down? So that was funny. Oh, I like this word, Mr. Badcrams, that he roached. Mr. Queen 69 was using this word. So it's like, let's be a coward, I guess. So nobody roached in Mr. Grabby Death, that's good. He has been level 60 for months, but that's all I know about World of Warcraft, fair enough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Zeppelin is a nice addition to Breaker Mirror, because in Breaker Mirror you don't have that many units that can attack air. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes, we are fighting, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening here? Supply is even. Upgrades are favoring Mr. Teko, but ladies and gentlemen, we know how good Professor Lemes micro can be. Zeppelin versus Zeppelin. By the way, the rare scene to have inner fire on the Zeppelin, because ladies and gentlemen, we have inner fire from the from the Tuskar camp. Professor Lemes is going for the priest. Professor Lemes is clicking on the priest nicely. Zeppelin. Professor Lemes just saved the life of 2 breakers. Professor Lemes is trying to get in touch with the priests. Nice micro. Professor Lemes is going for the... But Zeppelin! This Zeppelin micro is so good, ladies and gentlemen. They say that Human Mirror is boring because of the Breaker Mirror. But what about Breaker Mirror with addition of Zeppelins and one of them with inner fire as well? Yellow Human, Professor Lemes. Doesn't have that much supply, but he's playing nicely. And can he get this breaker? He needs to surround this breaker. It's not going to happen. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes main base. Professor Lemes expansion butchered. What happened here, even though we had 2 arcane towers? Ay. Okay, 1 breaker goes down. Professor Lemes is getting enraged. Professor Lemes has the supply advantage. Maybe this expansion is in trouble. But ladies and gentlemen, can Professor Lemes... He got another breaker for free. 1 more bash. He can't get the breaker. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Teko, he needs to act now. Nice Zeppelin micro. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to appreciate that Professor Lemes is playing good. But no, his MK now is getting losing all of the mana because of the Arcane Tower. Professor Lemes is not mining yet. It was a good moment, but yeah, this expansion loses by Professor Lemes, and now the mana is going to the Arcane Tower. Man, this Arcane Tower is going to win this game, and Teko is getting more and more upgrades. More and more upgrades, ladies and gentlemen. More and more. But Teko is going back. Maybe Teko knows that he has the upper hand, that he has the upgrade, that the longer game goes, the better for him. But remember that you are going to play versus mighty Professor Lemes, and mighty Professor Lemes is mighty. Professor Lemes still is not mining with 5 workers. He's making sure to fix that, and now the priests of Professor Lemes are exposed. But this nasty Arcane Tower is going down. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes is maybe doing this. The Grande micro of Grande Polar Rifle player. He has no... Now he's going for the blacksmith. Now he figured out to go for the upgrades. Ladies and gentlemen, I went with Professor Lemes to Rara Land. I went with Professor Lemes to eat fish in Polish fast food chain called Nordfish. I spent time with Professor Lemes, and I always knew how amazing he is. I didn't need this game to prove the point. But ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes versus Teko. I'm not saying that he won, but he's ahead, and he's pushing this expo. He's mining better. He has better hero levels. Only the upgrades are not working for him. But we see how enraged Professor Lemes is. We can see this in his eyes. We can see that he's proving, ladies and gentlemen, that he's the Polar Rifle, and he also doesn't play Human Mirror. Not because he's losing the Human Mirror. He's just not enjoying this, ladies and gentlemen. This is Professor Lemes masterclass, but the game is not over. The upgrades on Mr. Teko breakers are huge. Professor Lemes, he's mining better, but now his opponent is mining as well. The Sobi mask is working well in this game. Zeppelin of Professor Lemes needs to be used to save MK from the surround. Grande micro, left and right for both players. But Professor Lemes, the supply lead is not that big. Can Professor Lemes doing? No, invul! Ladies and gentlemen, we have a problem.
Players' forces are under attack.
entire lead in the dumpster. Experience now on Teco looking good. Professor Lames was ahead. Yes, Mr. De Brober, I need to retire. Sorry, but I'm retired. Kappa. Santa Madonna. It broke Professor Lames' spirit. Broke Professor Lames' spirit, man. Eating fish together can say a lot about the person, exactly. And actually, Professor Lames ate something different. I don't remember what. But it wasn't the fish. But I had Nordfish. Very nice fish. Cheap. Polish brand. Which is also a plus, right? When you eat in Poland. And it's cheap, so why not? Nordfish. Not in McDonald's. What Professor Lames had? Definitely not McDonald's. Ladies and gentlemen, is there hope? Mr. Teco has 7 supply ahead. Professor Lames needs to do some miracle. He's going for the priest. He's enraged. He's nicely microwing. Professor Lames' Zeppelin is full of units. Professor Lames, you need to start using them. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, drop the units, Professor. Drop the units. And there was the grand disaster. Open your eyes. Open your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. Those priests are so fragile. Those priests can't fly anymore. And they are dizzy. They are dizzy from the grand disaster, ladies and gentlemen. As we can see, Professor Lames, MK, was in the Zeppelin. Now we have 2 breakers versus 1 breakers. Look at this Professor Lames. He used the heel scroll. Can he do it? It's not looking good. But supply favors Professor Lames for the one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, that was granted to get this Zeppelin. That was the plan of Professor. That was plan of the mighty plan of Professor. The MK of Mr. Teco, he used the invul. He doesn't want to die, like it happened to sadly Professor Lames. And ladies and gentlemen, Zeppelin is dead as well for the Teco. Professor Lames' Zeppelin is operational. The priests are in the wrong neighborhood. The Zeppelin goes down, but Professor Lames can heal now. Professor Lames can access to the shop. Heal, Professor. Use something. But Lames lost supply. Lames lost a lot of supply because, yes, his opponent has better upgrades and he's trading just better. Both players are mining the same. What a banger. What a banger. Grande Teco, Grande Lames. Okay, Bolt, Professor Lames looks like he's going to start this fight right. Which MK will get level 5. They're going to both level up in this fight. Level 5 for Mr. Teco. The Bolt is stronger and he's going for Professor Lames. MK again. Professor Lames is responding with force, but he's not level 5 yet. He's 1 kill away. But this 1 kill away is entire eternity. Eternity. And it's going to be a hard game for Lames. He had it. He had it. Until he did not. This grand entertainment. Grand emotions. By Grande Professor. I just rooting for him, Mr. Team Chess. I can't get this emotions. Is like Lin versus Focus in Org Mirror. to be honest, but in this game I just feel it. And ladies and gentlemen, I just feel pain and sadness. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Teco retrained to Blizzard, which is interesting. There is a lot of... Okay, are we buying sappers? Zeppelin acquired again. Okay, so Professor Lames with the Zeppelin. Professor Lames has 3 Arcane Towers, but Arcane Towers, as we can see, they are not that great versus Breakers. And there is Blizzard technology, which is amazing. But ladies and gentlemen, look at this. There is no tower on Mr. Teco expansion, and Professor Lames is unlocking level 5. Ladies and gentlemen, Teco is going back, and the game may be still open. Supply is even. I mean, 2 footies just died. Ladies and gentlemen, Teco made his blacksmith very early. Ladies and gentlemen, players are going to collide here. Position for Teco is good. He has all breakers in a good condition in front. Teco is finishing his tier 3 technology. Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lames did not dodge the bolt with his Zeppelin. Professor Lemes is going to buy Heal Scroll most likely. Yes, Heal Scroll acquired and 1 invul. Teko is tier 3, I repeat, Teko is tier 3. He's going for third upgrade for the attack. Bolt went through first by Professor Lemes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this beautiful breaker mirror. Professor Lemes with Zeppelin. We have, by the way, this Blizzard doesn't work too well, and Professor Lemes is going. Professor Lemes, bash him, Professor, bolt him, Professor, defensive bolt, Professor, bolt him, do it, Professor, do it. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We are so back in this game. Professor Lemes says, hey, nice regards for killing my MK, but I want to get your Archmage level 5. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at these. Those units are escaping with fear because they know they are versus Grande Professor Lemes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, where is your tier 3 power spike, Mr. Teko? Because we should be busy trying to secure your units. Professor Lemes is charging. Professor Lemes is ready. Mr. Professor Lemes, he forgot some of his units. And Professor Lemes, you should probably kill the expansion. I don't know. Now Professor Lemes is realizing that even though that was a very good move, he's going to fight versus tier 3. But it's just tier 3, ladies and gentlemen. This tier 3, this knight is not that strong yet. Of course, the free armor attack upgrades are going to be granted. Professor Lemes wants to get the knight, Holy Light on the knight, and the full militia is here. Professor Lemes knows that he needs to escape. The militia is too dangerous. Professor Lemes is running back. Zeppelin from Mr. Teko. 1 Water Elemental by Professor Lemes. Look at this damage from the Grande Water Elemental. Ladies and gentlemen, the Water Elemental is now exposed. Archmage is back from the tavern. Lemes has supply lead. Lemes is making 1 Sorg. I don't know what this Sorg is going to do. Maybe the Sorg is going to make... Because when the slow is casted on the knight, 1 breaker is going to steal it, another breaker is going to steal it back. And because we have mass breakers, maybe it's going to destroy the game because they're just going to like... And it will be chain reaction and it's going to be a huge invis. As for invis, I think it's to slow down the knights. And ladies and gentlemen, Professor Lemes, are you going for the expansion? Professor Lemes brought militia. Can Gryphons attack breakers? No, sir, they can't. Sadly. Professor Lemes is here. Professor Lemes, do you have a TP? Professor Lemes has laming capability. Professor Lemes has laming unlocked. Laming unlock on Professor. Ladies and gentlemen, how we can use this laming? Professor Lemes, you are a smart man. You are successful in real life. You are smart, wise, great man. Use this laming to your... And no, pack... No! There was a limit. 9 supply. No! 9 supply away. But Professor Lemes is laming the castle. He's stuffed here. And now Zeppelin to the rescue. Professor Lemes is feeling at home at this base. But he's like, okay, you have tier 3. Let's remove this castle. Yes, 24 units, but Zeppelin is not obliged by the limit, so you can like put 8 units in the Zeppelin and it counts like a 1 unit. So, okay, no more tier 3, no more knights. Of course, the upgrades stay, so this 3-0. So Lemes is not killing. Kill the main. Pack the units to the Zeppelin. No, the limit. 6 supply for free, the limit. 4 supplies, 24 units is 2 control groups. The limit. It was worth it. Professor Lemes with the lames. His name is Lemes, not Lames. But ladies and gentlemen, in this game, I think we can call him Lames. Is he doing this, Lames? Are you doing this? Professor Lames, okay, it's level 6. It's level 6, he's stuffing here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is it Lames? No, the 6 supply again. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's like 2 wizards fighting with the teleport ability. I don't know, it reminds me Dumbledore versus Harry Potter in Harry Potter 5, this fight. in the Ministry of Magic. Ladies and gentlemen, the duel between MKs, Professor Lemes with Invul. Professor Lemes is like, I want your MK, I want your MK. But MK got stopped. But ladies and gentlemen, MK is in the hospital. MK is in the hospital, and Professor Lemes demands the Archmage. He demands the Archmage. But there is the Zeppelin. Going for the Archmage with the Zeppelin, maybe it wasn't a good idea. Professor Lemes wants to get this Zeppelin, and Professor Lemes is bleeding. Professor Lemes is bleeding. Professor Lemes, staff back to safety, staff back to safety, Professor. He wants to staff here. He wants to kill the MK. The most genius play. Staff here, Professor. He is doing this. Do this, Professor. Get this MK. Get this MK. You can do it. You can do it. He's staffing to. It shouldn't be possible. He wants to kill it. There is a holy light. No. He wants to the Zeppelin. This freaking Zeppelin traveled. This traffic Zeppelin traveled here. He's now going for the Archmage. Professor Lemes is going for the hero focus, but this freaking Zeppelin. Grant the disaster almost. I want this game. Professor Lemes is teleporting on red HP. This freaking Paladin Archmage goes down. And they say that Professor Lemes suck in Human Mirror. Professor Lemes, that was amazing. That was amazing. So close, Professor. Mr. Teko, good luck in the final. And Professor Lemes will be respected. Hello, Mr. Ante, nice to see you. It was a very nice game. They went into full distance. Very entertaining to watch. Thank you, Professor Lemes, for this amazing show. And what I can say, you guys, GG. I hope that Professor Lemes is going to try next week. And I hope that we are going to see the Polish final at some time. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, that was an amazing game, Professor Lemes. And I feel bad, but you did so good. This MK kill. GG your chair. Well, the chair meme is Professor Lemes is cool as cucumber. When he lost this MK for the first time, I thought that Lemes was winning this, even though Teko had the upgrades. But the MK, sneaky kill on MK. Lemes couldn't click his Invul potion because of the stun. Ladies and gentlemen, sorry for coughing. We are watching now Smurf versus SR Alex on Tidehunters. Is it game 2 or not? Do we know, ladies and gentlemen? It's on Back to Warcraft, of course. So let's just watch this game on Back to Warcraft. Let's check Mr. beloved Mr. Carson. Hello, Mr. Carson. Put myself here, but smaller. I'm tiny ape man. Okay. So, of course, we are watching this game on Back to Warcraft. Thank you, Back to Warcraft, for this amazing quality and this amazing overlay, and for organizing this tournament that Mr. HF High Tuntun is sponsoring. Guys, rate my joke that I sent to Mr. HF High Tuntun, because today he was present during the show match of Happy versus 120 reverse, not reverse race, Happy Polar Rifle versus HF High Tuntun, and you know he's this big sponsor, and you know he's like so cool for the scene, and Mr. Neo gave him a VIP role, you know, to highlight this, and I made the joke. HF High Tuntun. Can you organize a show match? Happy Undead versus Happy Human. How do you like my joke? Can you organize a show match Happy Undead versus Happy Human? Because I would love to see this show match, ladies and gentlemen. Can Happy with Polar Rifle can beat normal Happy with Criplord? We will never know. If we are living in the simulation, maybe the masterminds of the simulation can just run this calculation on some like other computer, but we will never know in our simulation, guys. And if you are not living in the simulation, we'll never know anyway, so it doesn't matter. But ladies and gentlemen, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. Ladies and gentlemen, what is Mr. Smurf doing in this game? He's up 1-0, and he's playing mess with Mr. Atheist P. He's harassing him with Panda, but as we can see, human expansion is up. Mr. Smurf is making one ancient protector, so he's going to try to align this expansion, but for now, so far, so good. And let's see if human is able to survive this. By the way, what is this structure on the bottom left, in front of the Night Elf base? Is it a scout farm? If it's a scout farm, we can show it to Mr. Badcrams, because he asked me about the scout farms before. Is anybody making them? And I think it's a scout farm, so at least in this game, which is quite important in the European Warcraft free scene, let's say, or like Western Warcraft free scene, we have one scout farm used. Is it a scout farm? I don't know, because we don't see it on the screen. It's somewhere on the left here. Okay, this ancient protector is going to finish, and ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Atheist P knew about this. And look at this, the ancient protector is going to die, and human is going tier 2, Panda is running with boots to use some nice breath of fire. Look at all of those on all of those low HP footies, and Mr. Smurf is charging, deny to keep the Panda on level 2. That was a very important deny, maybe not omega important, because Panda needs more than one footman, but still it was pretty nice. And look at this, push of Mr. Smurf is not going to work, and Smurf is staying tier 2, and you know what? There is a full base wall off, and this Panda is just knocking to those doors. Let's go. Narbu is so grande. Yes, Narbu is definitely grande. Mr. Tox, you haven't... you met Narbu in Warsaw. Okay. And he alt QQ versus you, I remember, by mistake. That was a nice game. Of course. Ladies and gentlemen, as we can see, Mr. Human has a very, very well fortified base. Very well fortified. Okay. Smurf wants to get level 3. He's not going tier 3, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be Ultra Omega Giga Hyper Aggression. But you know what? Aggression without Panda level 3, it's kinda useless, and it gives time for human to go, to get tier 2 benefits. So, as we can see, Blood Mage is on the way, one Rifleman is on the way as well, and, okay, one Water Elemental killed. Archmage, can you survive this? Archmage has no TP! No, the Archmage is dead! Run, Archmage, run! Panda has boots, but Archmage is fast! Okay, I thought that the trials are going to slow the Archmage down forever, but no! Archmage survives, like... That was very important. I think it can be game deciding. Look at this, human is getting so many things online. And now this Regent Scroll, this beautiful Regent Scroll is here as well. This beautiful Regent Scroll. And... ladies and gentlemen, I see that Mr. Grabby has 12,000 viewers, by the way, because of this death, I'm afraid. And he's watching some Warcraft free content, which is cool. Ay. Okay, so human is stabilizing. He had 15,000. I mean, people like to see your face if you die in a game. For example, in Diablo 3, that was very popular. That when one streamer, in game, of course, died on hardcore, every other streamer was tuning in. Tax, you came to Polish Run, own it, you should know speak. It's tough losing a level 60. Mr. Badcrams, let me tell you, in Diablo 3, I mean, in World of Warcraft, you lose all of your inventory, right? Or it's easy. Like, what do you lose? Is in World of Warcraft, it's easy to farm another inventory, and it's more about the levels? Or you can have like Omega Rare Sword, and you can't even get this sword even if you farm for like 1 month. Okay, but do you have, if you're like good level 60 player, can you like make a, like in your stash, can you have a different outfit that you equip when you level another character to 60 or no? Or you can't transfer the items that well, or you transfer items but they suck. So you lose everything, including your stash. So not only what you are wearing, but the stash as well. Okay, understand. Understood, sir. Okay, tier 3 for the human. Tier 3 for the human. It means that human is feeling well. Human is feeling ready. Okay, we are watching Mr. Carson. Observing, casting. Shout out to Mr. Carson. Yeah, it's Mr. Carson, I think. And shout out to Back to Warcraft, of course. You can transfer gold and profession items, but loss are your guild and levels. Okay. Okay, so it sucks really hard. Really, really hard, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Panda is level 4. This is a Grande Panda. Mr. Smurf is on tier 2. Remember, he's just making Dryads. Blood Mage is pretty good to control the Panda. Panda would love to get level 5, and getting the Gnoll is a good thing. Heal scroll used in order to make spot for the item is a good item. This is a pendant of energy, of course. And Smurf is getting more and more experience, but supply doesn't lie. Human has more, but is Panda level 5 out of position? We'll see about that. But tier 3 for the human, that's pretty rare. And ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you, tier 3 for human can give you some benefits, and it's so rare to see Night Elf on tier 2. But Smurf has an operational counter expansion, and now he's going tier 3. That's very interesting. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Dynam Steve. Hello, Mr. Steve. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. By the way, if somebody's watching and not following, please consider following. And if somebody's watching and not subbing on YouTube, please consider subbing on YouTube. Today I will record some content for YouTube, so yes, maybe you like it. Maybe you like it. I will publish it later, hopefully. I don't know how much energy I will have. We'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf is trying to push this base. Tier 3 is almost online. In 1 second, it's going to finish. Poor farms are under Breath of Fire effect. We have one Mortar team. Mortars are very good versus Dryads, of course. Okay, I might join Twitch. Greetings from Poland. Hello, Mr. Dynamic Steve. Welcome to Twitch, and Warcraft is a pretty nice game. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this wild panda infestation in our base. But how many Dryads Mr. Smurf can get? Mr. Atheist P can get. How many Dryads? Okay, Panda is teleporting out. The economic damage was here. But tier 3, fragmentation shards. Fragmentation shards. Oh boy. Oh boy. Fragmentation shards. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Grande Madonna. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, human is creeping. Human loves creeping. We are going for Master Priest. We will have fragmentation shards, so those mords with inner fire are going to be amazing. Mr. Smurf is adding bears. Mr. Smurf Panda is getting bigger and bigger. The supply is about even because Mr. Smurf was able to get this expansion. And my question is, are we going to add the Paladin? I think we should. Of course, Paladin costs a lot of gold. What is the best human counter versus Dryads? That's a good question, because human has a lot of counters to Dryads, right? You can make rifles. Panda level 5 for laming. Look at this Panda. Breath of Fire, he's just laming the economy. The towers are dead. Panda got slowed down. Mr. Smurf is just laming, similar with Gyros. Similar like you lame with Warden. And the Blood Mage should be in. The Blood Mage should be taking this mana away. But he's not taking the mana away, ladies and gentlemen. So yes, it's either rifles or morts. Rifles or morts. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this laming. And Paladin is not coming. Paladin is not coming. Ladies and gentlemen, mana of Panda is down. There is no more Breath of Fire. And of course, Mr. Smurf, actually he can use the mana potion if he wants to, but probably is a waste. And can you stuff away? 1 footy went down, so but mana potion used. Smurf on 70 supply. Human is not mining. Mr. Smurf is just buying time. He's just buying time. Nice play by him. Okay, the human army is omega stuck. And Panda is finally stuffing back. That was annoying. That was pretty goddamn annoying, man. And the Moonwells are here. Clarity is popped. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Smurf can do it again. But remember that human has how many morts? Can we check this in this overlay? We don't have the unit count. That's okay. Human has nice upgrades. And human, if human will spot expansion of Mr. Smurf, he can kill it. But I think Smurf will fight. As we can see, the army of Mr. Smurf is at the blue player expansion. And the big fight is brewing. 74 supply for the Night Elf, 76 supply for the human. There is no third hero, even though we are on tier 3. Human should add the Paladin. And ladies and gentlemen, I like this position for Mr. Smurf. I really like this position. This position is nice. Pretty nice. Let's go. Okay, Panda. So human is going a little bit left and right. I can't blame him. Look at this beautiful inner fire army. Inner fire morts, inner fire rifles. Those dryads should melt. But Mr. Smurf has a pretty good army control. Panda with boots. Okay, banish to slow down the panda. A little bit more suction on her. Okay, look at those dryads. They are annoying. What else? The upgrades. Mr. Smurf with 1-1. Human has 2-0 range upgrade. That's nice. This gunpowder upgrade. And Smurf is pulling back. He wants to be full mana. He's popping the Moonstone, which is amazing. But he can't be out of position. He's teleporting. He knows. You know why he's teleporting? Because those inner fire morts, they can obliterate expansion in seconds. Very nice, very aware, fast position by Mr. Smurf. His panda is back in a bad position. This actually, okay, Mr. Smurf is repositioning. Anti-magic. Do we have Dispel? Yes, we have Dispel. You should be able to Dispel. But ladies and gentlemen, this panda is getting out of control. Okay, nice Dispel, but the mana is going down. Okay, the Mortar Team attack creeps. The human is cooked. The human is so cooked. Mr. Smurf did it. Mr. Smurf did it. Level 6 on the panda. The creep is not helping. I thought that after the what we saw after the early game that Mr. Smurf has no chance, but he's doing very nicely now. Very nicely. And the human is cooked. Human is cooked, trust me. Is there TP on the Archmage? Yes, there is TP. Another Breath of Fire. Another Mords are dying. Panda level 7. How is the supply? 63 for Mr. Smurf, 50 for human, and Panda is on level 7. Of course, Panda is very good for lames, and this Panda is like, I'm going back to my main base, and Panda should staff now, right? Staff should be off cooldown. Staff should be off cooldown. He had mana potion. This Breath of Fire was juicy. This Breath of Fire. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay. Archmage. Can we invis the Archmage? Healing potion forced. Last moment. Okay, some mind games. And man, this looks easy in Mr. Smurf hands. Panda. Dryads with tier 2, then Expo, then tier 3, then add bears, and lame with panda until you have a lot of experience on the panda, so you fight and you get level 6. And even though he got level 6, we haven't seen a single ultimate usage so far. Even though in this beautiful Back to Warcraft overlay, we can see that panda indeed has access to the ultimate. And Breath of Fire, bam! Juicy. Blizzard. Blizzard versus More versus Bears. And we have the Panda Ultimate, and this Panda Ultimate is to fight, ladies and gentlemen. Panda Ultimate is to fight. And as we can see, this Blood Mage is in the air, and this Blood Mage is surrounded, and you can have Banish, but we can dispel the Banish, and the Blood Mage goes down. Without Blood Mage, what we can do? Nothing. Supply is getting lower and lower. Mr. Smurf broke 80 supply, so he had 84 versus 58. The hero levels, of course. Can we see Panda level 8? I think so. Panda on level 8 will finally have... He didn't skill one skill. Okay, Panda level 8. He forgot to skill something. So yes, Panda... or maybe it did not showed in the overlay. I don't know. GG is called, ladies and gentlemen. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Mr. Smurf is going to the grand final. The grande finale. The grande finale of this Back to Warcraft Weekly. Congratulations for Mr. Smurf. And let's check Mr. Grabster. Okay, shout out to Mr. Carson for nice casting and for very nice observing, of course. Mr. Grabby is watching Skippy.
Yeah, it was great, Percy Spencer.
Okay, how is Mr. Grabby doing? Mr. Grabby is doing fine. So, you know, they need to make veto and stuff.
Not really doing it for me.
Okay, the lady is raiding.
I need to go play some by myself.
Okay, I wanted to check the category himself. It's SaulApeman is here. I'm on Grabby stream. I'm on Grabby stream. Look at this. I'm famous. I'm famous. People will say, hey Saul, I saw you in the split second on Grabby stream. Kappa. I saw you in this small window in the list of streamers. Is Grabby playing Warcraft Champions? Grabby is going to play Warcraft Champions. Mamma mia. Hello, Mr. Kozak. Nice to see you. Okay. Undead, the weakest race. Somebody go to Grabby Twitch chat and spam play Pala Rifle. So, Mr. Sharky, Mr. Sharky. If you think that I'm going to snipe, it means you don't know me. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We know one thing, that Mr. Grabby hates to play versus Night Elf. So, I think before the grande finale, because, you know, they will take some time. To, Nemo versus Lemes. What happened here? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so, ladies and gentlemen, what's here? What I want to say, I will watch Grabby, because I will watch Grabby on Flow TV. It's not custom. So Grabby versus Sonic, I'm going to cast this, and ladies and gentlemen, Sonic can be pretty oppressive versus Grabster. So I'm very curious how this game will end up. Very often, yes, Mr. Sharky, very, very often. So ladies and gentlemen, a short break, and I go to the toilet, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm yours. We are going to watch Grabby versus Sonic, and later I'm going to check out few games of Dolphin Cup. So be right back. Okay, sorry for the break. Sip of water for the caster. I feel like entire EU Warcraft 3 community are over 6 feet tall. Yes, I'm pretty big, Mr. Badcrumbs. But I haven't eaten any like fast food since like 3 weeks almost. So it's a good start. I'm not moving that much because I'm just casting. Ladies and gentlemen, Grabby versus Sonic. Mr. Badcrumbs, Grabby versus Sonic series. That's what I love to see. Ay. Mr. Grabby, the Knight of Discord will go crazy. Mr. Junao, the problem with me is time. Because if I'm not streaming, I'm doing something with like, you know, like chores, you say the chores. So like the things I need to do around the home, prepare food, go shopping. So like a gym will take too much time. And I have boxing bag in my basement, I need to start with that. But as you can see, I like to stream as well, so... And I'm not that into, you know, moving too much, but I'm 1 hour less streaming gym. Well, 1 hour less streaming and maybe boxing back in the basement. That's going to be my goal, I think. Okay, let me cast Grabby because I would like to look more normal. Grabby versus Sonic on Flow TV. I would like to push the diet for 1 week to see how much I can lose if I like really push it, you know. We'll see. Ladies and gentlemen, 1 second. That's an interesting game. That's an interesting game. Okay, I'm here and I'm ready to cast. And after this, we are going to watch this final. Let's try to cast it like I cast it for YouTube. I don't know if we are publish this on YouTube or not. Ladies and gentlemen, takes months to really start noticing a difference. Diet, gym, it takes time to lose weight. Well, the diet is okay, not perfect, but also definitely not terrible. 0 pizza, man. If I would be like, you know, if the diet would be really bad, I wouldn't be streaming now. I would be just eating. Lurking in the Twitch chat, so it's all good. Okay, do we have audio? I think we have audio. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this Warcraft 3 game between Grabby and Sonic. And I have a little bit of unfortunate news today. Grabby character in World of Warcraft during some big raid of Mr. Dante, Grabby character died, and because of that, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby, he needs to stomach his World of Warcraft situation, and he came back to the game, of course, that he loves, Warcraft 3. He queued on Warcraft 3 Champions, this like advanced ladder, and he's playing versus Mr. Sonic. We all know Sonic, Ukrainian Night Elf. He has this very oppressive, offensive style, which we love to watch. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic is starting with a big camp. He's going to put a crib with imballation, and Mr. Grabby is chilling with this beautiful Blade Master mirror image build that, if you know, I like as well. This build is like very chill, because you welcome every item with this build. So, you know, you just creep, you don't worry about your opponent that much, and then you enjoy beautiful. Why Sonic went evasion? I thought he's going to play imballation. Maybe he scouted Blade Master mirror image, and he knows that versus Blade Master mirror image, he needs, ladies and gentlemen, you need to get the mana burn. So, is it mana burn? Let's see about that. He's playing evasion first. He's still thinking about the first skill. Okay, fair enough. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby is pulling. Is it fast enough? I think it was far enough, I mean. Detonation, but this detonation wasn't that great. Mr. Grabby split it anyway. That was enough mana, and Mr. Grabby is creeping level 2, and this Murgul Snare Caster is going to drop. Permanent item level 2, and permanent item level 2 is usually very good for the Blade Master. Close +5. Close +5, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Grabby finally with a nice drop. And you look at this, Mr. Grabby can use his scouting ability. He knows that Mr. Sonic is going to open Org Magi in the big camp, and Mr. Grabby is going there, but he will be too late. Demon Hunter creeping is pretty fast. Mana burn and item goes to Sonic. Grabby is late. Grabby can't split. Grabby can't. He will be mana burned. Mirror image cost, I think, 85 or 80 mana, I don't remember, something around that. There is no dust, so the archer will survive. Is Grabby going to leave one headhunter? Look at this. Grabby left one headhunter behind. And did Sonic steal the dust? No, the dust is still available at the shop. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic is like hands away from my archer. The archer got denied, by the way. Nice micro, but speaking about denying stuff, body blow. Oh, that's the key. That's the key to success. Mr. Grabby has it. Mr. Grabby still has it. He forced the potion on the Demon Hunter. Very nice body block. You may say, Saul, this body block wasn't that impressive. It was. But ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter has boots of speed and Mr. Grabby doesn't. So and another body block by Grabby. He's creating the Warcraft 3 RNG gods are impressed by Mr. Grabby body blocks and use the peon. Is Grabby going to use the peon? Use the peon, Mr. Grabby. Oh no, use another peon. This is a trap. Oh, he almost got him, ladies and gentlemen. Have you seen this? Grabby base defense is always so good. He almost trapped the Demon Hunter. But ladies and gentlemen, those two headhunters, they listened to Grabby. They gave their life into Grabby hands, and Mr. Grabby was like, okay guys, I'm going to take good care of you. And nice body blocks. Ladies and gentlemen, when you play Orc, especially when you play versus like Demon Hunter, they're just chargers after your units. Those body blocks are important. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Blade Master is running. With boots, without the boots. Mr. Grabby sold the TP, by the way. So he is like, okay, I'm not going to TP in this game. No, the Naga. Okay, Mr. Grabby needs to run the Naga. He's trying to do body blocks, but the body blocks can be quite deadly. But Grant, he has a lot of HP, right? Headhunter, 375. Grant, almost two times more with 700. And ladies and gentlemen, we are pushing back. Okay, where is the Blade Master? Still no boots of speed, so Mr. Grabby doesn't believe into boots of speed technology. And we have Shadow Hunter here, ladies and gentlemen. So far, Sonic is impressive, but he's not omega impressive. And of course, Mr. Grabby will lose some units. And the Naga last shot was able to kill one more unit. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby is going tier 3. So Mr. Grabby is not going to do this tier 2. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Look at this, Mr. Grabby prepared this trap. This Blade Demon Hunter trap. But Naga will get one more Headhunter. Ay. Have you seen this? Have you seen this? Ay. Okay, full moon wells for Mr. Sonic. That's a good information for him. Good information. Okay. Grabby is not forgetting his beautiful body blocks. Grabby knows how to play. Grabby is making sure that his inventory is sorted out. And look who is back. Flute, decent item. And he blocked the... He's surrounded immediately again. Naga has no stuff. Buy the Zeppelin, Grabby. Buy the Zeppelin. Oh, he got the Zeppelin. He's so close, but Grabby is dead. Or maybe he's not. Another hero in the Zeppelin, but what about your army? Remember that this troll can ensnare, and if he is the... Grabby is thinking about killing this Demon Hunter. This game is so close. Mr. Grabby, he needs to start healing, and he went to the Zeppelin, and he's healing in the Zeppelin, but Zeppelin got ensnared. But gladly for Mr. Grabby, the Sonic went back. If Sonic would stay, he would kill the Zeppelin, all of the units would be dizzy, and there would be a big chance to... And look, Mr. Grabby was healing in this Zeppelin. Such a strong play by Mr. Grabster. Strong play by Mr. Grabster. Mamma mia. And of course, you know what Warcraft 3 gods they have prepared. They are going to... They are going to basically... Grab is still probably going to lose this game, even though he made so many cool moves. Of course, I'm kidding. I do agree that Mr. Grab is probably ahead. But you know what nasty things Night Elf can do, especially in the skillful hands of Mr. Sonicus. Okay, speaking about Sonicus, look at this Riju. Look at this Riju. Demon Hunter is getting back into good shape. And ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping. We are creeping Gargantuan Sea Turtle. What Mr. Grab is doing? Mr. Grab is getting Makrura, by the way. Beautiful, beautiful Makrura for you. All of Twitch viewers around the world. That's my favorite creep in Warcraft 3. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Grabby, tier 3 is done. He's going for important upgrades. He's going for Troll Berserker. He's going for Bloodlust. Mr. Grabby will have Bloodlust. And ladies and gentlemen, Grabby is a good time to fight now. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby is an experienced player. He thinks that it's a good time to fight. You know, he doesn't have the full information, but we are fighting before the Orb. We are fighting before Berserker. There is a Brave Shaman. Can this Shaman purge? Oh, the purge was late, of course, a little bit, but it's okay, it's okay. Mr. Grabby is charging through. Split, nice. And remember, Mr. Grabby plays crit. Can he get one bear? He got the bear. Mr. Grabby with Blade Master Mirror Image. Do we have Orb Delivery? There is no Orb Delivery, but we have Bloodlust and we have one Shaman. So, ladies and gentlemen, slowly but surely, Mr. Grabby's situation is not looking that bad. He has the supply lead, he has strong Blade Master. Maybe items are not that amazing, but ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic is getting online. And we know that online Night Elf is very, very dangerous. Okay, Grabby is pulling back. Grabby would love to creep a little bit, and my question is Mr. Grabby going to add Witch Doctors? Because Grabby with Witch Doctors can be amazing as well. So the fact that we don't have mana on our Blade Master is not that bad. And he's charging, he wanted to go for the Naga. Was it a good decision? I don't know. We can't really dispull the water, the Zeppelin goes down, and Mr. Grabby Blade Master. Heal Scroll used. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, where is Bloodlust? We need to cast Bloodlust. Bloodlust is casted, ladies and gentlemen. The Blade Master is so fragile. Mamma mia, what's now? TC is going back. Look at this Orc army is so bruised. Yes, Mr. Grabby went for the Shamans, and those Shamans are dying. Mr. Grabby is running from the Demon Hunter. And now he's trying to get the Demon, but Demon is imba. Purge, maybe, yes. Mr. Grabby noticed this. He's already getting into body blocking position. Another Purge use. There is no stuff on the Naga. There is no TP on the Demon Hunter. This Demon Hunter can die. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby army is dying, and I feel the frustration. I feel the frustration with Mr. Grabby. So many cool plays, but those cool plays are not enough, ladies and gentlemen. The Mighty Blade Master is not ready to fight. The TC is dead. There is no Storm. There is no Orb. Mr. Grabby have Bloodlust. The amount of Dryad is quite low, but the Blade Master popped the invul. Shadow Hunter level 3. That's very important to use this one last heal wave. Mr. Grabby is looking for some targets. We have GNL Bears level from the Blade Master. That's a little bit of help. Now body block by Mr. Sonicus. Body blocks for body blocks. Mr. Grabby is trying to escape. But can you escape from the Demon Hunter? The answer is yes. You can escape on 2 HP. Mr. Grabby did escape on 2 HP. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, but ladies and gentlemen, the bad news for the Orc fans. Grabby is bruised, and you know how fast Night Elf can heal. Look at this Bear Hospital. We don't have Wellspring upgrade yet. The game is still open. The game is still open. Mr. Grabby has the opportunity now to acquire Orb of Lightning, if he can afford it, of course. And he's healing. He is healing. Okay, there is no Orb. Mr. Grabby thinks it's not good enough. Maybe if you play Shamans, you know, you have like Orb at home. So you don't need to go for it yourself. I mean, you have like patch from Shamans. Okay, this Blade Master is not healing. We need to keep Blade Master in a good health. 117 crit, that's nice. This is going to provide the aura. We have big healing. Mr. Sonicus with a Creep Jack. What about the TC experience? TC experience not big enough. Ladies and gentlemen, Mass Bears. Mass Burst and Wisps. Who needs Dryads when you can just detonate Wisp? Ladies and gentlemen, the Blade Master of Mr. Grabby. Pop the big healing potion. And the fight is here. Grabby has the supply advantage. Mr. Grabby is trying to trade this. How are the bears doing? The bears are not doing too badly. And what about the TC? TC goes down again, or maybe not. Mr. Sonic, who's miscalculated, Grabby was able to save the TC. Not really, TC goes down. I feel the frustration. The Shadow Hunter, he will have 90 mana soon for one more heal wave. Sonicus is just chasing. Sonicus is just chasing Mr. Grabby. Mr. Grabby, can you do it? It's looking bad again. Supply is even though, but it feels so hard to trade versus good or a Night Elf player. Moonwells are in a good shape, of course. We are still not having a Wellspring because Mr. Sonic detonated many wisps. Ladies and gentlemen, are we going to creep the red cap? See about that. Yes, we are. But this time, Mr. Grabby will be the one creep jacking. Mr. Sonicus went back immediately. Probably he had Ultra Vision, that's my guess. Can we split at least once? Okay, we have Bloodlust. TC is coming back. Grabby is taking peons just to fight. That should have something in front. Speaking of having something in front, we have those true Blade Master Mirror images. Okay. Bloodlusted peon! When was the last time you saw Bloodlusted peons, ladies and gentlemen? Blade Master is still alive. Demon Hunter was sent back to the Moonwells, but Mr. Grabby is repositioning. Mr. Grabby did some healings. We don't have healing solve, so that's why Mr. Grabby is going back. And Demon Hunter with full mana, full HP is here already. So yes, indeed. Again, ladies and gentlemen, more mana, speed scroll, but it gives time. That is gives very important time for Mr. Sonic to get this camp. Okay, we have Bloodlusted peons in the middle. I love it. Small invul. Do we have? Yes, we have the healing solve. Mr. Grabby wants to get the red camp. Mr. Grabby is like, okay, probably everything on the bottom was scrapped already, and Ankh on the Demon Hunter, pretty good. But Grabby is not really trying to click on the Demon Hunter. So Demon Hunter is not going to die, most likely. And ladies and gentlemen, we are creeping the red camp. Mr. Sonicus he has a lot of camps accumulated at this side of the base. By the way, Sonic broke the supply first. Mr. Grabby is not expanding. Maybe Mr. Grabby will now try to accumulate some resources, banking on 50. That's what we call in Warcraft 3 this way of like basically saving money before you make units that are going to break your supply lead from 50 to like more than 50. What was the item? Medallion of Courage, so +5 intelligence, +5 strength. Grabby decided to keep it on the TC. Scouting Wisp was here, and by the way, look at this, ladies and gentlemen, there should be 2 more camps for Mr. Sonic. Okay, Grabby, are we doing Tiny Great Hall? I think that we can agree that almost entire map is scrapped, so are we doing the Tiny Great Hall technology, or Mr. Grabby will break the supply himself? I think he will break the supply now, right? Yes, 700 gold accumulated. He's not in the rush to break the supply. Okay. Item on the ground. Naga will get ring +4. I mean, ring +4 pretty good for Imba Hunter. Look at this Imba Hunter. +3 strength, plus HP from Prepet of Vitality. Okay, the Reef Elemental. A dog, Witch Doctors. I was wondering if Mr. Grabby is going to play some Witch Doctors, because there is not that many Dryads, and we can keep these bears stunned with a Stasis trap. Thank you, Mr. Nightmare, for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm watching very important game on Flow TV, Grabby versus Sonic, to see can Grabby beat those pesky Night Elves. Thank you for the raid, sir. And Mr. Sonic with 0-1 upgrades. Now Roar ability used, and entire map is almost scrapped. Mr. Grabby is pulling back. He has Orb. And Mr. Grabby is still on 50 supply banking. He bought a lot of items. And what's now? What now? Okay, I call this stage of the game StarCraft mode, because everything is crapped almost. Mr. Grabby with mirror images can scout nicely, and especially with mirror images with Bloodlust, because they move faster. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sonic has nice levels. He's producing what he should. Bear Dryad, of course. And ladies and gentlemen, we are here for a treat. Huge fight between Grabby and Sonic. But look at the supply disadvantage. Look at the supply disadvantage. Mr. Grabby banked to got all of those items. And now he's producing some upgrades again. And supply doesn't lie. Sonic was able to make 30 more supply. How it's possible? The answer is Nidus. +2 strength for the Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter has 1025 HP. Remember, he's an agility hero with high armor, so he's pretty tanky. Mr. Grabby is scouting, and Mr. Grabby is now banking gold again. He's going for Tower and Totem, so he's not going to switch into Witch Doctors as was suggested by Blade Master Mirror Image Expert, Mr. 4v4 Francis. But Grabby is going to add AoE Dispool or Taurens. Maybe Bloodlusted Taurens are the answer here. I don't know, ladies and gentlemen. This game is getting interesting. 80 supply for Sonic. This big Night Elf army is marching. We still have no Wellspring. Night Elf army is marching. Night Elf army is on full mana. Mr. Grabby is making more shamans. No witch doctors. I do agree those witch doctors can stun bears nicely. Okay, the first contact. The first contact was made, and Mr. Grabby can't even split his Blade Master because his mana was reduced almost instantly. Now Mr. Grabby knows that he should be breaking the supply. He's going to connect to the bear. He's permanently perched, so that's why Staff of Preservation couldn't be used. And who needs Dryads when you can just detonate all of the Bloodlust with the beautiful Wisp detonation? Ladies and gentlemen, can Mr. Grabby do it? Mr. Grabby is trying to keep his hero alive. Shadow Shamans are in the back, which is nice. TC is in trouble, TC is in trouble, TC is dead. There is no way of serving this TC, I'm afraid. Okay, Shadow Hunter is next. Ladies and gentlemen, this Night Elf is getting more and more momentum. The Shadow Hunter, look at the Imba Hunter going for him. No, he got purged. He got purged. Mr. Grabby, where is your Blade Master? Mr. Grabby is critting left and right. He's trying to do Potion of Healing acquired. The Shadow Hunter. Look at this base, defensive base layout. This Demon Hunter is lost. This Demon Hunter is lost. But ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Grabby knows that it's not enough. I hope, ladies and gentlemen, that this game wasn't too bad. You remember that Mr. Grabby today died on hardcore, World of Warcraft hardcore, and ladies and gentlemen, it's cool to see Mr. Grabby in action. It's cool to see him playing Blade Master Mirror Image, but he was down 30 supply somehow. GG to both players, and ladies and gentlemen, see you in the next video. Zero image whole fights. He had no mana. And by the way, again, thank you, Mr. Nightmare, for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the nice words. Sorry for not reading chat, but I was trying to cast like for YouTube. He could kill more druids today. But Grabby playing well after abstinence. Abstinence from Warcraft. That sounds funny. Hello, Mr. Yam Soon. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Guys, I need to be real with you. That was a cool ending. I hope that Mr. Grabby is not tilted. Guys, I need to be real with you. Tomorrow I need to wake up in the morning. I'm going to raid Mr. Carson from Back to Warcraft. And guys, tomorrow I will be live late. Okay. I will be live late, but I will be live, of course. I stream every day. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to print out green Makruras, a limited edition green Makruras, for the greatest supporters ever. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, I will have a little bit less time, but yes, I will try to make some good content. I hope that you like the casting. I try to give my best as usual. If you are watching and not following, please consider following the Twitch channel or subbing to the YouTube channel. I will try to provide more things there. And yes, no hurry, no hurry. Thank you guys for watching and have a nice final of this Dolphin qualifier. Say hello